are being lined up for this day, in addition to the various activities relating to all other aspects of the school's activities. Here with me at the start is Natasha Gunasekara, and we say a very good morning to you, Natasha.
A very good morning, and we can see that there's a lot of participants and parents here with us today as well, and there's a lot more to come. I feel that this will be a great start and will be going really well.
We will be live on ThePapare Channel 1 and Dialog Television 62, channel number 62. So stay with us through the day. We have a very exciting schedule of events that are being worked out with the skies all clear, very little clouds. So we hope that the weather would not intervene, which would be a great encouragement for the girls who have prepared over a period of time to participate and show off their skills. A fairly big crowd has already gathered, and very big support base for one of the leading girls' schools in the country, Visakha Vidyalaya, Colombo. You could see that the houses are being spruced up. Naturally, there is marks and points for the top houses, which would add to the overall tally. And you could see that the last minute preparations are being made before the program actually kicks into start. So, Natasha, we will take a small break and come back with the opening ceremony. But before we leave, what is your first impression of the venue and the activity that we want to see?
Yes, I see a lot of very enthusiastic participants here. Everyone seems to be very prepared as well. The houses are looking really great, all the decorations, and I see everyone getting prepared for the sports meet, and I feel that this is a very great event.
So thank you. That's the story. We are still not fully prepared for the commencement of the day's proceedings here at the Visakha Vidyalaya Colombo Annual Sports Meet 2025. We take a small break, come back with the live action not too long from now.
මාවේ කියන්නා වූ කලේ නිමකරද්දී මාතරින් සුරංගනාවක් වගේ ස්ත්‍රියක් එහා මෙහා ගමන් කළා.
නිතර මා එහා මෙහා යන්නේ රන්නාවරෙන් තිබෙන නගරයෙන් සඳහා.
Now, all Dialog Television customers can watch IPL 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 22nd March to 25th May. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog Television connection today.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestone. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Here the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Hey, පිස්සුද?
කාටද පිස්සු?
ඉස්සර ප්ලේ කරා. දැන් ප්ලේ කරන්න කැමති නෑ.
Just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
just a little bit of width on offer, and he's got fast hands. They'll show.
Into the stands she goes. Nawan Oja, who's closer to that half-century.
One thing is they have been heavy and they spin the ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Metta. මං ආදරේ.
ඒ කියන්නේ
කසාද බඳින්න කැමතියි කියලා.
මාව කොහොමද ඔයා කසාද බඳින්නේ?
ඇයි බැරි?
මේක මහා බලගතු විස්මිත පුස්කොලයක්.
මගේ අහංකාර පියුමේ සියමර මට ටොක්කුකුත් දැන්න ඊලන්දාරි වැඩ කරන්න යනවා කියලා.
මේ ලෝකේ හරිම පුදුමාකාරයි.
ඒ වගේම
మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
සහනිදුව මේ පැතරාවද? අනේ දෙයනේ දොර වහලා තිබුණේ සාල්ලේ.
මේ වගේ පොඩි ළමයෙක්ට තනියම එළියට යන්න බෑනේ.
යා මොනවා කරනව ඇතිද? මට කොහෙන් හරි මගේ දරුවව ගෙනත් දෙන්න.
Pudar pura very much budina kano edot bada welevana kage babata meka mehiya vado.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. From iconic rivalries to new generations of talent, a story of dedication, camaraderie, and the pursuit of excellence. With every delivery, every catch, every partnership, watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം തന്നെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ඉතින් සාක්‍යයක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ල මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම පිල්ලිල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට හැද්දී මට ගොඩක් බයයි.
සුනමා ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආස මම කීවතාලට නැම
had an amazing event today at the Under Armour shop. We did yoga, we ate good food, we drank, we had a beautiful group of ladies celebrating Women's Day together, recognizing women from all over the world. Yeah, it was a great day, great opportunity, and we were also introduced to the Under Armour bras with all the benefits, the lightness, the way it fits the body. So thank you, it was great.
Hi, so we had our first yoga event here at the UA store, and to be honest, it was my first time trying yoga. I have done stretching and everything else while I'm training, post-workout and pre-workout, but to be honest, the session with this coach was amazing. I learned a lot. That 45 sessions, I needed it. It was a really good set. And of course, Under Armour, you talk about it. From the sports bra to the merch, it's literal perfection. They have performance types from medium, low to high. So you go for it.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim and we are here at the EVA Leading with Confidence All-Ireland Netball Tournament 2024-2025. Come, let's go have a look and see how she leads her team.
as a brand has been involved with the Western Province Netball Association for the last 30 years. It's been an amazing partnership that has grown from strength to strength year on year. And one of the main reasons that we've been partnering this event is because we feel that netball, the elements of netball or the sport mirrors the brand EVA, because it's about teamwork, perseverance and resilience. As the #1 sanitary napkin brand in the country and a brand that stands for leading with confidence, we want to empower girls starting from teenage years and as they grow beyond, to support them and guide them to lead with confidence. This year, the 2024-2025 tournament saw participation across over 145 schools from across the country, which is an achievement that's amazing, and we see the popularity of this growing year on year as well. And we also see a very strong bond between the participants as well as how they would interact with our brand on ground as well as in the future as well. Come on, go. Come on, come on, go. Come on.
And I'm happy that Visakha Vidyalaya under-17 team won the EVA Netball Tournament Championship. Netball is a sport that a lot of people do, and it is really supportive of those sponsors like EVA to support us throughout this journey. We are young players and it really helps us focus on our future more.
තරඟ 4කින් අපි දිනලා තමයි ෆයිනල් වලට ආවේ. ඊවක අවුරුදු 30ක් විතර මේ නෙට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාවට ස්පොන්සර්ෂිප් ලබා දෙනවා. අපි වගේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඒක ලොකු අත්තරක් වෙනවා අපේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්න.
එයාෆෝස් ටීම් එකේ A ඩිවිෂන් මේ පිට ජයග්‍රහණය කරපු තුන්වෙනි වතාව අපේ කණ්ඩායමට විශිෂ්ට දක්ෂතා දක්වමින් මෙවරත් ඊවා කුසලානය ගුවන් හමුදාවට ගෙන හැකියාව ලැබුණා. බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්න ආයතනයක් විදිහට ක්‍රීඩාවට නෙට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාවට දෙන සපෝට් එක සෑහෙන්න වටිනවා. මේ වගේ තරඟාවලියක් සංවිධානය කරලා ස්කූල් ලෙවල් එකේ ඉඳන් ක්ලබ් ලෙවල් එකට යනකම් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලට ඒ අවස්ථාව ලබා දීම ගැන වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් නෙට්බෝල් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එකටත් අතරම ගොඩාක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා.
Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim and we're here at the Anchor New Delhi Relay Carnival 2025, where passion meets a lot of water. So come, let's go have a look and see how fun and intense this relay gets. I've got the overall champions of the Relay Carnival, St. Joseph's College, the captain and the vice captain of the swimming team, Tarisha Fernando and Shavin Vikramaratne. What do you have to say, guys?
We are actually really excited that we have won this event. This is our third consecutive year actually winning this event. And we really work hard for this event. You know, we are really...
Shavin, how has hard work paid off?
It has paid off great. Coming in, we were hoping to keep a lead among others, and we have managed to do that in the morning session. And the evening session was a bit of a struggle, but at the end of the day, we did what we could, and it was great.
So how proud are you all to be the Anchor New Delhi men's champions of the Relay Carnival?
Winning is actually not the main target, what was in our mind, but actually with discipline comes winning. So very proud how our members performed in the meet, and there were some things we have to improve, but overall I'm very proud that we managed to make this a great event, and we performed well.
I'm sure your school is also proud, and I don't want to keep you all long here. Go enjoy.
Thank you.
So with me, I've got the Anchor New Delhi Relay Carnival 2025 Girls Champions Ladies College, and I have the captain and vice captains with me. So Teresa Adams, how proud are you?
I'm extremely proud of our team because I know how hard we've all worked to get here, and I know how hard the teacher in charge, the coaches have all worked to get us here. So extremely proud.
What do you think the dressing room atmosphere would be today?
So we haven't actually won Relay Carnival in a long time, and it's a very exciting moment, and everyone was extremely excited, and they were all just jumping up and down, and it's really nice to see the smile on their faces, especially the juniors.
And I'm sure your hard work has paid off. So do you all have to say, how have you all been practicing, and were you all expecting this win?
We were definitely not expecting the win because it's the first time in a really long time. We have practiced almost every day at 5:30 in the morning, and it has really paid off.
I'm sure it's a special day for your school today. You all won the 100th netball championship against Kingswood Candy, and you all won this championship. Congratulations to Ladies College and the swimming team, and also your netball team, girls. Go enjoy. You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim, and we're here at the RCUAC Challenge Shield 2025 happening at the Royal College Swimming Complex, where around 50 teams participating from 15 different schools and clubs challenging for one trophy. So come, let's go have a look and see how challenging and fun this day gets. The captain and the vice captain of the St. Thomas's water polo team, Atesha Sendil Kumar and Sharan Nawaz. Guys, how have you all been preparing for this challenge trophy?
So for us, RCUAC is one of the tournaments that gives us a lot of help in working towards the aim.
Hello and welcome back. We are live from the police park. This is for the commencement of the Visakha Vidyalaya Colombo annual sports meet 2025. We've got the distinguished presence of the principal, Mrs. Manomi Seneviratna, and a few other special invitees for the occasion, flanked by Deputy Principals Mrs. Dulani Priyadarshani and Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna. Along with that, Chief Guest the Army Commander Lasanta Rodrigo will be in attendance. They are being welcomed by the Eastern Band of Visakha Vidyalaya. As we say, a very good afternoon to Natasha.
Very good afternoon. You can see welcoming the Chief Guest, Army Commander Lasanta Rodrigo, other invitees, principals and deputy principals.
Prefect of Games Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka, Physical Education Teachers Sunila Disanayaka, Harsha Pereira, Charuni Nimantika, Ashini Velikala, Ganga Uswat and Harsha Gayanti have done their part in this organizing of this wonderful event for the day. We are live and exclusive on the Papare Channel 1, Dialog Television Channel 62. Invite you to stay with us through the day for some exhilarating action from the pupils of Visakha Vidyalaya, Colombo.
විසාඛා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරඟ වදින්නේ නිවාස 6ක් යටතේ. ඒ ඩෝස්, ඩයස්, ජයතිලක, පුලිමුඩ්, වීරසූරිය සහ මුත්වානී යන නිවාස. එම නිවාසවල නිවාස නායිකාවන් විසින් නිවාස දජය ක්‍රීඩාංගණය වෙත රැගෙන ඒම දැන් සිදු වෙනවා ඇති. එසේ රැගෙන එන නිවාස දජ විද්‍යාලයේ විෂය සමගාමී කටයුතු පිළිබඳ නියෝජ්‍ය විදුහල්පතිනි ජීවනා ආර්යරත්න මැතිණිය වෙත පිළිගන්වන ආකාරයයි ඔබට දැන් දිස්වන්නේ. ඒ සමගම අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශය නියෝජනය කරමින් සැපැමිණි ක්‍රීඩා අධ්‍යක්ෂ අනුර අබේවික්‍රම මැතිතුමා විසින් අපගේ අභිමානවත් මාතෘභූමියේ අනන්‍යතාව හා සාමූහික වටිනාකම් පෙන්නුම් කරන ජාතික දජය ගුවනට නැංවීම දැන් සිදු කරනවා. එතුමා විසින් එසේ ජාතික දජය ගුණට නංවමින් අපට සිහිපත් කරන්නේ සහභාගිකයන් අතර එකමුතුකම පෝෂණය කරමින් ගෞරවනීය ලෙසත් අභිමානයෙන් යුතුවත් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට පෙළඹිය යුතු බවයි.
We now witness the Director of Education Sports of the Ministry of Education, Lieutenant Colonel Anura Abevikrama, hoisting the national flag. To his side, Madam Principal Mrs. Manona Sinaviratna can be seen hoisting the school flag. The flag representing all 6 houses is being hoisted by the Deputy Principal in charge of extracurricular activities, Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna.
නිවාස නායිකාවන් විසින් ගෙනෙනු ලැබ නිවාස භාරගුරු බවතුන් විසින් ගුවනට නැංවූ වර්ණවත් දජ ගුවනේ ලෙලදමින් මේ සංකේතවත් කරන්නේ සහභාගීත්වය සහයෝගය හා සාමූහික හැඟීමෙන් කටයුතු කිරීමේ වැදගත්කමයි. ඩයස් නිවාසයේ භාර චමිලා වීරනායක මහත්මිය සහ රොමේෂ් ප්‍රනාන්දු මහතා, ඩෝස් නිවාසයේ භාර බෙස්ලි පතිරණ මහතා සහ රුචිරා පීරිස් මහත්මිය, ජයතිලක නිවාසයේ භාර පුෂ්පා මුණසිංහ මහත්මිය සහ දුමින්ද රණවීර මහතා, මොට්වානේ නිවාසයේ භාර හසාරා සමරවික්‍රම මහත්මිය සහ ටෙල්ෂා සෙව්වන්දි මහත්මිය, පුලිමුද් නිවාසයේ භාර තමාලි බණ්ඩාර විජේතුංග මහත්මිය සහ නිශාන්ත උදේ කුමාර මහතා, වීරසූරිය නිවාසයේ භාර චාමරි අමරසිංහ මහත්මිය සහ දුලි ප්‍රනාන්දු මහතා විසින් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී සිය නිවාස දජ ගුවනට නැංවූ ආකාරයයි ඔබ ඒ දුටුවේ. තම නිවාසයේ අභිමානය ප්‍රකට කරමින්ද එකමුතුකම සංකේතවත් කරමින්ද තම නිවාසයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ක්‍රීඩාශීලීත්වයෙන් අභිප්‍රේරණය කරනු පිණිසයි නිවාස නායිකාවන් විසින් එසේ තම නිවාස දජ ගුවනට නංවන්නේ.
Let us feel the spirit of Visakha Vidyalaya within us, filling our hearts with pride and joy for what we are part of. Please rise for the national anthem and the school anthem to officially commence today's proceedings.
ජයග්‍රහණය හා අභිමානය ප්‍රකට කරමින් ජාතික දජය, පාසල් දජය, ක්‍රීඩා දජය හා නිවාස දජය ගුවනේ ලෙලදෙන මේ උත්කර්ෂවත් මොහොතේ අපගේ පාසල් ක්‍රීඩා සම්ප්‍රදායට අනුව මීළඟට දැකගත හැක්කේ ක්‍රීඩා පහන දැල්වීමේ චාරිත්‍රයයි. The lighting of the Olympic flame is a tradition that dates back to ancient Greece, where a sacred fire was ignited to symbolize purity, strength, and the pursuit of excellence. Revived in the modern Olympics, this flame has come to represent peace, unity, and the enduring spirit of competition across the world. Today, we carry that legacy forward with pride and commitment and embark on this day of excitement and joy. මේ පහන් දැල්වීමේ ඉතිහාසය පුරාණ ඔලිම්පික් ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල දක්වා ඈතට දිව යනවා. ඒ උළෙල පුරාම පූජනීය ගිනි දැල්ලක් දැල්වී තිබුණු බවත්, එයින් පාරිශුද්ධත්වය, ක්‍රීඩාශීලීත්වය හා විශිෂ්ටත්වය හඹා යාම සංකේතවත් වුණු බවත් සඳහන්. පුරාණ ග්‍රීක පුරාවෘත්තයන්ට අනුව ගිනි දෙවියන් වූයේ හෙෆ්ස්ටස්. ඔලිම්පික් ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල පැවැත්වුණේ ග්‍රීසියේ ඔලිම්පියා නගරයේ හේරා දේවියගේ දේවාලයේ ඉදිරිපිට තිබූ පූජාසනය මත ගින්නක් දල්වා තිබුණා. ඒ ගින්න ස්වභාවිකව දැල් වූ ගින්නක් නොවේ. හිරු කිරණ යොදාගෙන දර්පණයක් මගින් ඒ ගින්න දැල්වූයේ හේරා දේවියන්ගේ පිරිවර ලෙස සැලකෙන පූජකවරයන් විසින්. ඔවුන් හැඳින්වුවේ නිපාවරුන් ලෙස. නිපාවරුන් යනු ස්වභාව ධර්මයේ ආත්මය හා දෙවඟනන්ගේ සහායිකාවන්. එතැන් පටන් ඔලිම්පික් ඉතිහාසය පුරාම මේ චාරිත්‍රය සිදු වෙනවා. මේ සම්ප්‍රදාය අනුව යමින් වත්සන් ඔලිම්පික් උළෙලදී ග්‍රීක නිලියන්ගේද සහභාගීත්වයෙන් ග්‍රීසියේ ඔලිම්පියා නගරයේ හේරා දෙවඟනගේ දේවාලයේ නටන අභ්‍යස පහළ දැල්වීමේ චාරිත්‍රය සිදු කරනවා. එහිදී ප්‍රධාන පූජකවරිය විසින් අවතල දර්පණයක් යොදාගෙන හිරු කිරණ එක්කර විමුද්‍රණ දහනය කර පහන දල්වනවා. එසේ දැල්වූ ගිනින් තමයි ඔලිම්පික් පහන දල්වා ගන්නේ. එසේ දල්වාගත් පහන නැගෙන මේක ජාතික ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු ඔලිම්පියා නගරය වඩා කෙටි දුරක් දුවනවා. එසේ තවත් අයට මාරු වෙමින් ක්‍රීඩා උළෙල ඇති නගරයට යනවා. එසේ යන්නේ බොහෝ නගර හා රටවල් පසු කරමින්. එලෙස ගෙන යන ගිනිසිලුව වෙනුයි ක්‍රීඩා උළෙලේ ගිනිසිලුව දල්වා ඔලිම්පික් උළෙලේ ආරම්භය සනිටුහන් කරන්නේ. මේ චාරිත්‍රය අනුගමනය කරමින් අපගේ පාසල් සම්ප්‍රදායට අනුව යමින් පහන් දැල්වීමයි දැන් සිදුවන්නේ. Ladies and gentlemen, we now experience the momentous occasion where the Greek goddess of war and wisdom, Athena, ignite the lamp of the game's captain for the year 2024, Mehansa Jayaratna. We now observe Mehansa Jayaratna giving light and life to the sports meet by lighting the lamp of Ruania Dadagamua, the game's captain for the year 2025. Now, Ruania Daragamuwa, together with her deputies, Saimi Vitarana and Litumi Sapatantri, carry the lamp to the respective house captains. We now witness the captain of DOS House, Sandevani Alves, followed by her deputies, Pramodya Karnanayaka and Senugi Veerasinghe, lighting the lamp from the game's captain. And now, the captain of DICE House, Senara Gunaratna, together with her deputies, Sitmi Kangedara and Nevinka Vijayasekara, lighting the lamp from the captain of DOS House. The captain of Jayatilaka House, Nihara Ceremony, lighting the lamp from the captain of DICE House. The deputy house captains of Jayatilaka House are Lisara Rajapaksha and Tharuki Manamperi. Now we witness the captain of Motwani House, Sashani Jawardana, followed by her deputies, Nemindi Pereira and Sandali Pereira, lighting the lamp from the captain of Jayatilaka House. And now the captain of Pulimud House, Banuli Guruge, followed by her deputies, Siluni Galagora and Sanuli Dias, lighting the lamp from the captain of Motwani House. And finally, the captain of Veer Surya House, Pavina Amar Singha, lighting the lamp from the captain of Pulimud House. The deputy house captains of Veer Surya House are Thamadi Sudamya and Oshini Francis.
නිවාස නායිකාවන් විසින් දැල්වූ ගිනිසිලුව රැගෙන ක්‍රීඩාංගණය වටා දිව්‍යමින් මේ ප්‍රදර්ශනය කරන්නේ එකමුතුකම සහ සහයෝගීතාවයි. එය එම නිවාසවල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට තම උපරිම ශක්තියෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමටත් තම නිවාසය වෙනුවෙන් අභිමානයෙන් යුතුව ඉදිරිපත් වීමටත් දිරිගන්වනවා. සත්‍ය, සාධාරණත්වය, ධෛර්ය හා සහෝදරත්වය සහිත ක්‍රීඩා උළෙලේ ආත්මය සංකේතවත් කරමින් ක්‍රීඩා තහන දැල්වන අවස්ථාවයි ඔබට මේ දිස්වන්නේ.
As the flames ignite, they shine a light, not just on the athletic journey ahead, but also on the spirit of unity and fair play that binds us all.
මෙලෙසින් කනිෂ්ඨ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සිය නිවාසය වෙනුවෙන් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ මේ සූදානම් වන්නේ ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රතිඥාව ලබා දීමේ අවස්ථාව හා සම්බන්ධ වීමටයි. ක්‍රීඩා නීති රීතිවලට අනුව කටයුතු කිරීමටත් සාධාරණව තරඟ කිරීමට හා ක්‍රීඩාශීලීත්වය පවත්වා ගැනීමටත් පොරොන්දු වෙමින් විද්‍යාලයේ ප්‍රධාන ශිෂ්‍ය නායිකා මනේකා ගෝමස් ශිෂ්‍යා විසින් ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රතිඥාව කියවීමයි දැන් සිදුවන්නේ.
ක්‍රීඩක ප්‍රතිඥාව කොළඹ විශාඛා විද්‍යාලීය ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වන අප නිවාස 6කට බෙදී ක්‍රීඩාවේ උත්තරීතර පරමාර්ථයන් ආරක්ෂා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩා නීති රීතිවලට අවනතව විද්‍යාලීය ගෞරවය හා සම්ප්‍රදායන් ආරක්ෂා කරමින් අද දින තරඟ වදින බවට ගෞරව බහුමානෙන් යුක්තව ප්‍රතිඥා දෙමු. ස්තුතියි.
සෞඛ්‍ය මූලධනය ලෙසත් පුද්ගල සංවර්ධනයේ ප්‍රධාන සාධකයක් ලෙසත් සලකන ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් ලැබෙන ප්‍රතිලාභ සිය සෙවණෙහි වැඩෙන දියණිවරුන්ට ලබා දීමේ උත්කෘෂ්ඨ පරමාර්ථ පෙරදැරිව සිය නායකත්වය තුළින් එය මෙහෙවන විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පතිතුමිය මනෝමි සෙනවිරත්න මැතිණිය විසින් 2025 නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩා උළෙලේ සමාරම්භය සනිටුහන් කරමින් නිල ප්‍රකාශය කියවීමයි මීළඟට නියමිතව ඇත්තේ. නිල ප්‍රකාශය එතුමිය වෙත පිරිනමන්නේ උප ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා නායිකා සයුමි විතරණ ශිෂ්‍යාවයි.
කොළඹ විසාකා විද්‍යාලීය නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවය වර්ෂ 2025 වූ වෙසක් මාස දෙවන දින බම්බලපිටිය පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී අති උත්කර්ෂවත් අයුරින් ආරම්භ වන වගයි.
ස්තුතියි විදුහල්පති මෑණියනි.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has arrived for one of the most anticipated and vibrant segments of today's sports meet. Introducing for the very first time in the school's history, Sports Parade, where we showcase 28 diverse sports, a celebration of athleticism, teamwork and dedication. Let us welcome them with a round of applause as they step forward, proud ambassadors of their sport as well as their school.
අද අපගේ ක්‍රීඩා උළෙලට එක්වූ නව්‍ය අංගය මේ ක්‍රීඩා ලැබී විසාකාවන්ගේ ජවයෙන් ක්‍රීඩාශීලීත්වයෙන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය අවන්දානන්දයට පත් කරන ක්‍රීඩක ගමනාචාරයයි ඔබ මේ දකින්නේ. ක්‍රීඩාවේ විනය, කැපවීම මෙන්ම ශක්තිය, ජවය හා ඒකාත්මික බවත් සහයෝගය හා සාමූහිකත්වයත් ප්‍රදර්ශනය කරමින් විද්‍යාලයේ විවිධ ක්‍රීඩා නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයින් මේ ගමනාචාරයේ යෙදෙන ආකාරය ඔබට දැක ගන්නට පුළුවන්.
Ladies and gentlemen, that starts the sports parade of the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. Leading the parade is the Arabic gymnastics team. Having competed in both Western Province School Games and All-Ireland School Games, the Arabic gymnastics team of Visakha Vidyalaya has obtained gold, silver and bronze medals.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the Arabic gymnastics team of Visakha Vidyalaya. Coming right behind is the air gun shooting team of Visakha Vidyalaya. They took part in the 8th Navy Open Shooting Championship, where they won 3 gold medals and 3 sharpshooters took part. They also took part in the NSSF Sri Lanka National Rifle Pistol Championship, where they achieved a gold medal in the Women's Youth Pistol.
Coming right behind, the artistic swimming team of Visakha Vidyalaya. Participating in the National Age Group Artistic Swimming Championship, they've obtained overall champions. Participation of 11th Asian Age Group Championship held in Philippines, they've represented Sri Lanka. 18th Singapore Open Artistic Swimming Championship, they've obtained silver medals and bronze medals.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletic team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who took part in the Junior Nationals, All-Ireland School Games, where they won a gold medal, and also in the Senior John Tarbert Athletic Meet and the Junior John Tarbert Athletic Meet, where they set new records and brought glory to Mother Visakha.
Next up, the victorious badminton team. Participating in the Sri Lanka Schools Badminton Championship, the under-19 team obtaining 2nd runner-up. All-Ireland Inter-School Games obtaining many merit awards.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the basketball team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who took part in the Sri Lanka Schools Basketball Tournament, where they achieved the 2nd runners-up in the under-13 category B division, and they became the semi-finalists in the under-15 category.
The Carom team of Visakha Vidyalaya, Inter-School Provincial Carom Tournament, runners-up in the under-17 category and 2nd runner-up in the under-20 category.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is the chess team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who took part in the Youth Finals Chess Championship and emerged overall champions. They also took part in the Youth Asian Championship and also the Olympiad Chess Tournament, where they won a bronze medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to the cricket team of Visakha Vidyalaya, having participated in the Zonal Cricket Championship, under-20 team obtaining runner-up.
Coming right behind are the divers. They took part in the 48th National Diving Championship, winning a gold medal. Binstek Aquatic Championship held in India representing Sri Lanka winning a bronze medal, and the World Aquatic Junior Championship held in Brazil.
The LA team has participated in the Western Province School Games, winning overall champions, as well as in Colombo Zonal Games, obtaining overall champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the football team of Visakha Vidyalaya. They took part in the Zonal Football Championship, where they emerged overall champions in the under 20 and under 17 categories. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the gymnastic team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who took part in the All-Island Gymnastic Tournament, winning a silver medal, and the All-Island Gym for Life Championship, winning a gold medal as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the handball team of Visakha Vidyalaya. Having participated in the Sri Lanka Schools Handball All-Island Tournament, has emerged champions in the under 16 category and in under 14 category. Participating in Sri Lanka Schools Handball Western Province Championship, has emerged champions in under 17 category.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the hockey team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who took part in the Sri Lanka Inter-School under 16 and under 18 hockey tournament, in which they became the Shield champions, and also international participation in the 47th Pesta International Competition.
Coming right behind is the karate team of Visakha Vidyalaya. Having participated in the Open Karate Championship, has emerged with a bronze medal in the under 21 team. Participating in All-Island School Games, emerged silver medal in under 20 team. Competing in the Commonwealth Karate Championship held in South Africa, has represented Sri Lanka.
The netball team of Visakha Vidyalaya are a united group who took part in the Zonal National Schools Championship, where they emerged overall champions in the under 17 category, Ilma Netball Championship under 19 champions, and the Maido All-Island Championship, where they achieved 4th place in the under 17 category.
Next up, we have the rowing team of Visakha Vidyalaya. Participating in Sri Lanka National Junior Rowing Championship, has emerged silver and bronze medals. Competing in Sri Lanka National Indoor Rowing Championship, has emerged overall champions in the girls category.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Scrabble team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who took part in the Sri Lanka Schools Scrabble Championship of the Western region.
A round of applause to the squash team of Visakha Vidyalaya, having participated in the Inter-School Squash Championship, where they emerged runner-up in the under 20 category. Junior National Squash Championship, where they emerged overall champions in the under 15 category. Participating in Junior Asian Individual Squash Championship, representing Sri Lanka in Pakistan.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the swimming team of Visakha Vidyalaya, who have not only made significant contributions to our mother Visakha, but also to our nation, having Ganga Senaviratna represent Sri Lanka at the 2024 Paris Olympics, as well as the National School Games and the Junior National Swimming Championship, achieving many gold medals.
The table tennis team of Visakha Vidyalaya, participating in All-Island Inter-School Table Tennis Championship, emerging runner-up, and many other meritorious awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming right behind is the Taekwondo team of Visakha Vidyalaya. They took part in the Sri Lanka School Senior Taekwondo Championship and the 14th Sri Lanka Schools Junior Taekwondo Championship, where they became overall champions. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the Taekwondo team of Visakha Vidyalaya.
Coming right up is the tennis team of Visakha Vidyalaya, competing in all-island inter-school tennis tournament, has emerged champions as in under 13, under 15 and under 18 categories in all divisions.
The throwball team of Visakha Vidyalaya took part in the all-island throwball tournament B division, becoming the second runners-up in the under 15 category. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming right up, Victoria's volleyball team of Visakha Vidyalaya competing in zonal level championships, emerging overall champions in the under 16 category and runners-up in both under 18 and under 20 categories.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming right up is the water polo team of Visakha Vidyalaya. They took part in the National Age Group Championship, becoming the champions of both categories under 13 and under 19. And also, they took part in many international championships, such as the 11th Asian Age Group category in Philippines and the Bangkok Water Polo Championship held in Thailand and the BIMSTEC Aquatic Championship in India, where they represented with 5 players.
Finally, we have the Wushu team of Visakha Vidyalaya, competing in the All-Island School Games under 20 category, obtaining 3 silver medals and 2 gold medals. Under 18 category, obtaining 2 silver medals and 2 bronze medals, as well as participating in 48 national sports games, All-Island Open Stage, obtaining silver medals and bronze medals. A round of applause to the Wushu team of Visakha Vidyalaya. And with that, the grand sports parade comes to a magnificent close. What we witnessed today is more than a display of athletic variety. It is a powerful reminder of the true pursuit of athletic excellence. Anyone can dream of greatness, but it takes more than dreaming to achieve greatness. A champion is a product of hard work and determination. It is now time to commence the entire sporting events. The field is now open to our young Visakhians to display their talents in the arena of sports.
විසාඛා විද්‍යාලය තුළ මේ වන විට ක්‍රීඩා 30ක් ක්‍රියාත්මක වන අතර ඒ අතරින් එක් ක්‍රීඩාවක් හැර අනෙක් සියලුම ක්‍රීඩාවන් නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ අතරට ඇතුළත්. ඉතින් දැන් මෙම ක්‍රීඩාංගණය විවෘත වන්නේ ක්‍රීඩක ප්‍රේක්ෂක ඔබ සම ජවයෙන් උත්කර්ෂයෙන් හා උද්‍යෝගයෙන් පුරවාලන එබඳු තරඟ ඉසව් කිහිපයක් සඳහායි. ප්‍රථමයෙන්ම පැවැත්වෙන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 14න් පහළ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සඳහා වන මීටර 200 දාවන තරඟයයි. ඒ සඳහා සහභාගී වන සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හැකි ඉක්මනින් තරඟ ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට වාර්තා කරන්න.
200 meters under 14, and we certainly hope that the participation will not have too much of a break, because we have very little information about how the meet is being conducted. I'm sure the Sri Lanka athletic officials will do a good job. It's a thankless job for them too, and it's nice to see that the participation is being encouraged at a very young age too. The athletic officials will now take their place at the finish line. A very experienced set of athletic officials are invited for the occasion. And there they are. There will be one set at the start too, where the lane order will be verified, and the competitors introduced into the respective lanes. A lot of planning, a lot of pre-event understanding that has gone through with all the senior staff of Visakha Vidyalaya to organize this event to this great finale. You must have the heats before you start the finals for today, so that is where they all had made their resources available, their expertise used to give the competitors the much needed fillip and encouragement to show off their best.
කතුරු මිතුරු මොකටද දිව්වේ පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සිනහට beautiful good country ගමේ ගොඩේ ඉන්න තමයි අපි කැමති Gosui batui sambolei niyamagati Nemaratak loke mana jagala api Sutta hondai honda natte Ingrisi Tsunamiyak wage tamai bayanakai
So we have the lane introduction done. Lane 1 Hasindi Tehara Veerasurya. Lane 2 Rishini Navaratna Doors. Lane 3 Lisansa Bopagoda Motwani. Lane 4 Sanaya Senoli Dias. Lane 5 Sayuni Karuna Vardhana Dias. Lane 6 Yasindhya Ponnamperima Doors. Lane 7 Ranudi Valkampai Jayatilaka. And lane 8 Sinali Fonseca, also of Jayatilaka. The first event for the day would be the under 14 200 meters finals. We would like to wish all competitors in today's events all the best. Here they are. Waiting for starting orders. The tracks are quite dry, so no chances of any slippery surface. They are off and the meet is off as they head towards the first bend and the subsequent straight. Center of the field there is great competition. Some are not really confident enough. Look for the acceleration. Look at Sanaya 107, 108. Is it? Oh, number 8 coming up well. Wasn't a very fast race, Natasha.
Yes, you can see it was very fast and everyone was head to head with each other. I would say it was a really good race.
Like to see the replay on that to find out where it was all there. Yeah, 106. Number 8, 107 being called upon. Take a look at this bit of a late start for the outside lanes, but in the middle there was fair competition. Initially 107 was in front, but 106, that was Sayuni Karunavardhan of Dias, finished the race first. Good finish in the end, but overall the race was slow.
Yes, so all our athletes are lining up for the 200 meter finals of the under 16 age category. As Natasha joins me in the commentary box for this stint as well. Good afternoon. And the confirmed lane order for this race: in lane number 1,
Tisavi Piris of Dias House, lane number 2, Sasini Navodaya of Motwani House, Sadini Kavindya of Motwani House, Inudi Navithma Dias, and Nehansa Oshini Mendis of Jatilaka House, Sesa Didharmasen of Jatilaka House, Sanuli Veeranayaka of Pulimud House, and Sehansa Randeni of Veerasurya House. As the athletes are off in the 200-meter finals of the under 16 age category. And as they take the bend, the athlete in that near lane, bib number 218, seems to have the lead, but it's a close competition between her and the athlete in bib number 119. And as they approach the final 20 meters or so, did slow down a bit at the end there, but it is Inudi Navithma of Dias House in bib number 119 who takes this race, the under 16 200 meters finals. And yet again another slow race, Natasha.
Just spoke about the thing when it comes
Taking a look at the replay there. All of them were equal off the blocks, but it was a two-horse race, you could say, between Inudi Navithma and Nehansa Mendis in bib number 119 and 218. But even though she slowed down a bit at the end there, a relatively comfortable victory for Inudi Navithma of Dias House. As we'll now move into the 200 meters final of the under 18 age category. As you can see the athletes lining up on their blocks. Umanda Pereira of Jatilaka House on your screen there. And the confirmed lane order for the 200 meters finals of the under 18 age category. In lane number 1, Lesandi Pereira of Dawes House. Lane number 2, Vinoli Kavya of Motwani House. Jenuli Gunawardhana of Dawes House. Umanda Pereira of Jatilaka House. Dinadi Veerasekara of Motwani House. Vihansa Bopagoda of Pulimud House. Pavani Mahinsa of Jatilaka House, and Sanugi Galagala of Pulimud House, as the athletes take their mark. In readiness for what will be a penultimate 200 meter race. Following the 200 meter races, we'll move into a few relays, which usually are the highlight of any athletic meet, Natasha.
Yes, because they are very interesting. But now we have the under 18 200 meter final start.
Yes, and once again that athlete in the near lane with an early advantage in bib number 329. That's Dinadi Veerasekara of Motwani House, and she's putting quite the distance between her and the rest of the competition, and seals a comfortable victory, an emphatic victory in this 200 meters under 18 race. That was Dinadi Veerasekara of Motwani House, and quite a comfortable victory in the end for her, Natasha.
Yes, it was a competitive start, but then at the end I think Dinadi Veerasekara got a gap, and it was really incredible, I see.
Yes, as we have a look at the replay, early advantage was for that athlete in that nearmost lane, lane number 1, but Dinadi Veerasekara managed to overtake her on the bend and then put at least 30 to 40 meters between her and the rest of the chasing pack to seal what is a comfortable victory, and congratulated by her competitors there. great to see that camaraderie shared between the athletes. As we move into what is our final race in this 200 meter category, that is the under 20 200 meters race. And following this, we will be having 4 into 50 meters and 4 into 100 meters relay for all age categories, followed by I'm sure some invitational relays as well, to conclude the annual inter-house athletic meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. And all this coverage brought to you by none other than Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, as the athletes have lined up for the under 20 200 meter finals in a lane order, starting from lane number 1, and bib number 163 is Disali Ranasinghe of Dias House, Minari De Silva of Jatilaka House, Nemindi Pereira of Motwani House, Udira Veeratunga of Motwani House, Tarinsa Veerasinghe of Veerasuriya House, Hanisha Mutalif of Dawes House, Tiseni Vanyarachi of Jatilaka House, and Minuki Vanyarachi to complete the 8 lanes. And we're off in the final 200 meter race, the under 20, and straight away we do have a front runner on the bend. Will she be able to maintain that lead? Has some stiff competition from those to her side. In bib number 40, that's Hanisha Mutalif, and bib number 652, Tarinsa Veerasinghe, going toe to toe, but Hanisha Mutalif in bib number 40 for Dawes House managing to pull away there in that final 50 meter stretch or so and seal what is a relatively comfortable victory in the under 20 200 meters finals. And they are just confirming her victory with judges there. As we take a look at that replay, this was a 2-horse race for the most part, but Hanisha Mutalif managing to snatch that lead just on the bend and maintain it all the way through, despite some stiff competition from that runner in bib number 652. And there on your screen, the victorious Hanisha Mutalif. As we bring to an end our individual events as per the agenda that we have received, it's all relays from this point forward. And as we were discussing, Natasha, relays are arguably the most exciting part of any athletic event.
Yes, it's very exciting because you hand over the baton to each other, and the excitement from one runner to the other. I say that is the most exciting part of sports meet as well.
Yes, as now we'll head into a short commercial break with relay events on the other side. Stay tuned with the Papare.
කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක. හා!
Let's just running through some presentations before we head into the relay events. We'll hand proceedings over to our compeers down on the field.
සහතික පත් ප්‍රධානය සඳහා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය.
Presentations done, we should be moving into the relays in the next few minutes or so. However, appears to be a slight delay. As you know, relay races require a judge at every baton exchange point, and while we wait for the organizers to set up, we'll head into another short commercial break. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් Dialog Television ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
මිලි තත්පර එකක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජාතිලක නිවාසයේ සනුලී සසදර රත්නායක දෙවන ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ විනාඩි 30යි තත්පර 26යි මිලි තත්පර 5ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ඩෝස් නිවාසයේ සචිනී කවින්දී විනාඩි 29යි තත්පර 28යි මිලි තත්පර 8ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් මොට්වානී නිවාසයේ රුසමී දහනායක සහතිකපත් පිරිනැමීම සඳහා එලෙස අප හා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය.
To support all these young athletes on display today. And I'm sure that's a great strength in their side as we see the Hollywood House tent. And another important part of any sports meet, Natasha, the house deco.
Yes, I think they give marks for the house decorations as well. And I can see that all the 6 houses have quite very nice decorations.
Jatilaka house there. And there we have some the participants of the drill display lined up, as you see Veera Surya house on your screen now. And I'm sure we'll see a very colorful drill display on today at some point. Motwani house on your screen there. And as you said, Natasha, some very creative decorations have been put in place for today's proceedings. So full credit must go to all the house captains and the organizing committee. As you can see, they've put in a lot of effort into bringing their ideas to life, as you see Dias house on your screen. And yes, a very integral part of any sports meet. And the house deco helps you score some big points, doesn't it, Natasha?
Yes, I think it's also a very big part, and that's why these house captains and everyone has put so much effort into the decorations of this house.
As you see, the marshals are back, so we should be beginning our proceedings with the relay events shortly. But before that, we do have some athletes lined up for what I can only assume is an obstacle course. Not on the agenda provided to us, but we'll see how this goes. Quite a hot and humid day out here at the police park, and the heat has been quite challenging, especially these past few weeks or so, Natasha.
Yes, that's very true. I think this event is also under the heat, and it's like 1 p.m. here, and I think all the athletes will face this as well, but I feel like they all are very energetic and very excited to participate, so I think they'll be more fine with it.
Yes, definitely. It is from inter-house events such as this that you can move on to inter-school events and represent in your alma mater, and hopefully scale from there as well.
Nathan, this is going to be a time-consuming exercise. These are year 11 team games, and everybody, although have been fairly well advised, I'm sure the officials have a situation where they need to be comfortable with the rules and regulations also, which is taking valuable time. Now this is one area where it has to be properly organized, and once you start the event, there is hardly any time for you to recover. So you got to be precise in what you do. Of course, they have been trained well, advised well, and probably they would have had an idea of how you do it. But for the moment, it's the officials who are not very confident with how the event is to be conducted, and they are in the process of gathering more information and educating the participants in the process.
Yes, definitely, Haritha. The officials or the marshals of any event should be well advised, and usually as an official you are expected to have a deeper knowledge than that of a player. So the set of marshals doing the right thing by just having a word with the organizers and educating themselves on the rules and regulations of this game that is about to take place. But yes, this is taking some valuable time away from our agenda, as things appear to have kicked off, but it's just the one participant. So this is what I can only assume a demonstration for the officials as to what is going to take place here. And this is something that's quite common to see in sports meets, especially for the younger age groups, the under 10s and the under 12s. Obviously at their young age, Natasha, probably not physically gifted enough to run 100 meters or 200 meters. So to ensure their fair participation, you usually introduce events such as this.
Yes, we can see this group relay in almost every school, and it also consists of very challenging obstacles as well. And it's a really great way to encourage other participants also who are not joining sprints or relays to also participate in this sports event.
As you can see, audience has gathered in their numbers today, which is lovely to see. And as we said earlier, I'm sure this is a strength in the side of all the young athletes participating in today's events. All the students gathered round in that little area where this team relay is about to take place. I'm sure all of them will be cheering on their respective houses. And your house in college, Natasha, is something that you come to grow very attached to.
Yeah, because like from your start itself, from school start, you have this bond to your house, and I think as Visakhians also, they will be very fond to their house and supportive. We can see there's a lot of participants and also everyone gathered and lined up to cheer for the group relay.
Yes, and by the looks of things, the team of marshals are now familiar with the rules, and we are moments away from a start here in this team relay. Just advising her teammates there. So yes, just a slight hold up here, and we should have some action shortly. And by the looks of it, it'll be 10 participants for each house. All have bibs numbered 1 to 10. So yes, all 6 houses set to participate in this next event. Doll's House, Das House, Jatilaka House, Pullywood House, Motwani House and Veerasurya House. And we are underway in this event, this team relay. And by the looks of it, they have to bridge their way across the course. So some excellent teamwork and coordination required to have any success in this event, Natasha.
Yes, a group relay always consists of teamwork, and as you can see, all the 6 houses are here and making great effort and showing their teamwork.
And some loud cheers for all 6 houses. I'm sure you can hear that on your feed as well. And I think athletes then have to jump rope towards the rest of the course. And straight away it appears to be Jatilaka house with an early advantage in the yellow sash. But of course plenty of time left in this group event. 10 participants from each house set to complete this course. So plenty of time for the other houses to play some catch up and try and seal victory in this event. And it's great to see a lot of enthusiasm from the crowd. Natasha, it's difficult for us to hear in the com box as well.
Yes, we can hear a lot of crowd cheering, and it's really happy to know that there's a lot of support for all of these participants by their teams, parents, school captains, and everyone.
Yes, and of course every event matters in an athletic meet or a sports meet. Natasha, all events carry equal amount of points, and I'm sure the result of this event as well will be crucial in deciding which house emerges victorious come the end of today's proceedings. But once again, quite difficult for us to speak up here as well. Crowd engagement is magnificent. It's a great motivation for all the young girls participating in this event. So as things stand, it still looks like the team in the yellow sashes has the advantage. They just have 3 more athletes left to complete the course. But Dawes House as well, just the 2 athletes left to finish this group event. So all set for quite a tight finish here. And by the looks of things, it's Doors House in their green outfit that will clinch victory. But no, she's been made to take that part of the course again. So a chance for the others to do some catching up. But still, it looks like it will be a relatively comfortable victory for Doors House in this group relay event. But yes, Jatilaka House too provided some stiff competition, and we'll have to wait for an official confirmation from our marshals before we can give you the verdict. Still one house left to complete their group event. 2 athletes left for them. And it's great to see the crowd still gathered round and trying to motivate this team, Natasha.
Yes, and you can see it's a very hard and competitive relay, starting off with bridging. Them have to bridge through the first half and going through the skipping rope and dribbling the football and jumping through the hurdles. It's a very tough and I think multi-skilled relay, and it's very very nice to see everyone huddling around the relay teams and supporting them for a challenging event.
Yes, now just the final athlete from what I believe is Dias House to complete the relay, and she gets a warm reception from all those at Police Park. And this is what team events are all about. And with that we come to an end. We bring to an end the group relay event. And yes, the crowd support for this event is something that must be commended, Natasha.
Yes, it was really incredible. We couldn't hear anything or we couldn't say anything as well because the crowd was really loud and very eventfully cheering for their respective relay teams.
Yes, and the marshals just reviewing each other's notes, and I'm sure we'll have an official verdict on the winner of this particular event soon. And yes, just awaiting an official confirmation. I'm sure all the participants eagerly waiting for that official verdict. We saw a toe-to-toe competition between Dawes and Jatilaka to clinch this event. Yes, and as we move through proceedings, if off your screen the crowd is getting bigger and bigger, Natasha. Everyone coming here to the police park in their numbers.
Yes, we can see everyone here to cheer the house, and we can see an increasing amount of audience coming than in the morning.
Yes, and still the officials deciding on that verdict, so must have been quite a close call. So yes, we do have our official confirmation, and it is Dawes House that managed to clinch this group relay event despite stumbling a bit towards the end there. That early lead of theirs was enough to see them through, and they take the bragging rights in this event. So yes, that brings an end to that group relay event as I welcome Haritha Pereira back into the comm box. Good afternoon, Haritha.
Nathan, it has been a long event but a very enjoyable event. The participation and the teamwork for the year 11s, very well thought of, but the event is still not over. Although the official announcement went out regarding the points scored and the positions obtained by the 6 houses.
Yes, as you correctly said, Haritha, well orchestrated, well thought of event, and really bringing that teamwork into the picture as well. And what was heartening to see, Haritha, was the crowd engagement for this event from everyone present at the police park.
Yeah, it was nice. It was the senior students who were involved, and a lot of activity. You have to create the ability to participate in a very meaningful manner, you could have seen that some of the participants couldn't actually get their act together first time around. Valuable seconds were lost. Some others couldn't really coordinate with the flow of the sport and the participation, which also resulted in them having to redo the particular act. So it's all about a learning curve. They would have practiced so many times, but when it comes actually to the execution, there are instances where it's not happening the way you wanted. So slight hold up of events to come. A lot of relay events are lined up for the evening, and we are looking forward to seeing that in a very meaningful manner.
Yes, based on the agenda we have received, Haritha, all individual events are now completed, and it's just relays to take us through to the closure of this annual inter-house athletic meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. As you see, the victorious Dawes House students celebrating their victory in the group.
So all systems green for them.
Yes, of course. Receiving the green flag from the officials as well. And yes, this event has really brought together.
I'm also waiting to see the invitation relays. The lineup looks pretty exciting. Let's see whether all invitation relay participants are involved today. So finally the team event for the year 11s is over. So the tracks will have to be prepared for the relays. All stations now getting ready slowly. And I think it's time for us to take a break, commercial break.
Yes, of course. I'm sure our marshals will require some time for that prep as well. So we'll head into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Rosie, madam, you want to menu? You can take a love you call. Madam, you are name of the car. Wow, you come.
Samahara situations තියෙනවා එකිනෙකාට ෂෙයා කරගන්න බැරි තරමට complicated.
සඳ පායන්න සැරසී
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියට ගරු කරන්න කියලා මම කාලේ වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
පොට බටගිනේ. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world.
on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees. 249 rupees.
දෙවන ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ විනාඩියයි තත්පර 15යි මිලි තත්පර 3ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් පුලිමුද් නිවාසයේ ජනනී උපේක්ෂා කරුණාතිලක. ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ විනාඩියයි මිලි තත්පර 9ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් නව තරඟ වාර්තාවක්ද පිහිටුවමින් ඩෝස් නිවාසයේ එෆ් හනිෂා ශිෂ්‍යාව. සහතිකපත් පිරිනැමීම සඳහා එලෙසින් අපහා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ ගෞරවනීය ස්තුතිය. ඊළඟට සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා මාගේ මේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධනය සහකාර විදුහල්පතිනි චමරි ගුණසේකර මැතිණියටත් ඇයට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා අංශ ප්‍රධාන අනුභව සමරතුංග ගුරුමෑණියන්ටත්. මේ අවස්ථාවේදී සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සිදුවන්නේ කවපැත්ත විසිකිරීමේ තරඟිසව්වේ වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ වයස් කාණ්ඩය සඳහායි. ඒ අනුව තෙවන ස්ථානය වාර්තා කරන්නේ මීටර 19.4.7ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් ඩයස් නිවාසයේ තනුදී අල්විස් වීරසිංහ. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 20.9ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජයතිලක නිවාසයේ රණුදී නතුම්ලි වීරවර්ධන.
ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 22.63ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් වීරසූරිය නිවාසයේ තිලුගී කුලසිංහ. සහතික පත්‍ර ප්‍රදානය සමගින් එලෙසින් අපහා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය. මීළඟට සහතිකපත් පිරිනැමීම සඳහා මගේ ගෞරවනීය ඇරයුම සහකාර විදුහල්පතිනි චන්ද්‍රිකා ප්‍රියදර්ශිනී මැතිණියටත් ඇයට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා අංශ ප්‍රධාන සුදර්ශිකා ගුණවර්ධන ගුරුමෑණියන්ටත් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී සහතිකපත් පිරිනැමීම සිදුවන්නේ දුරතනීමේ තරඟිසව්වේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 වයස් කාණ්ඩය සඳහායි. දුරපනීමේ තරඟිස්සව්වේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 වයස් කාණ්ඩය යටතේ තෙවන ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 4.3ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් මොට්වානී නිවාසයේ සිතුකී සෙනුල්ලා නියන්ගම. දෙවන ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 4.37ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජයතිලක නිවාසයේ තිසෙනි නවිත්මා වන්‍යාරච්චි. ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 4.98ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් නව තරඟ වාර්තාවක්ද පිහිටුවමින් වීරසූරිය නිවාසයේ තරින්සා සෙනෙත්නී වීරසිංහ. සතික පත්‍ර ප්‍රදානය සඳහා අපහා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය. ඊළඟට සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා මගේ මේ ගෞරවනීය ඇරයුම නියෝජ්‍ය විදුහල්පතිනි ආචාර්ය නිශාන්තිකා වෙල්ලප්පුලි මැතිණියට. ඒත් සමගින් ඇයට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා අංශ ප්‍රධාන විරාමිද සිල්වා ගුරුමෑණියන්ටත් ඉතාමත් ගෞරවයෙන් යුක්තව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මේ අවස්ථාවේදී සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සිදුවන්නේ උසපනීමේ තරඟිසව්වේ වයස අවුරුදු 16න් 15 වයස් ඛණ්ඩය සඳහායි. ඒ අනුව උසපනීමේ තරඟිසව්වේ වයස අවුරුදු 16න් 15 වයස් ඛණ්ඩය යටතේ සම උස මට්ටමක් වාර්තා කරමින් දෙවන ස්ථාන දෙකක් හිමි කරගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඒ අනුව ප්‍රථමයෙන්ම සහතික පත්‍ර ලබා ගන්නේ මීටර 1.4ක උසක් වාර්තා කරමින් ඩෝස් නිවාසයේ සිනලි බුද්ගමුව. මීළඟට දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා සහතික පත්‍ර හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 1.4ක උසක් වාර්තා කරමින් පුලිමුඩ් නිවාසයේ තනුලි රන්‍යා ආර්යසිංහ. ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 1.4ක උසක් වාර්තා කරමින් ඩෝස් නිවාසයේ තරුෂී විජේසිංහ. සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා අපහායක වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය. මීළඟට සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා මාගේ මේ ගෞරවනීය ඇරයුම නියෝජ්‍ය විදුහල්පතිනි ප්‍රසාදිනී රත්නසිරි මැතිණියටයි. ඒත් සමගින් ඇයට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා අංශ ප්‍රධාන ධම්මික සිල්වා ගුරු පියාණන්ටත් ඉතාමත් ගෞරවයෙන් යුක්තව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා.
Now all Dialog television customers can watch IPL 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 22nd March to 25th May. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog television connection today.
A little bit of width on offer, and he's got fast hands. They'll show.
ප්‍රබල පන්දුවක් කෙවර ප්‍රබල ඉල්ලීමක් නෑ කන්දුව කඩුල්ලේ වදින්නේ ඒ අනුව සාර්ථකත්වයට පත් වෙනවා ඔබ නමුත් තරමක් පිටින් දෙසට යමුනවා ඔහු
නේ මීටර 3.8ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජයතිලක නිවාසයේ දෙව්නි වෙත්තසිංහ. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 3.9ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් වීරසූරිය නිවාසයේ වත්මි විතුන්‍යාද සිල්වා. ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ මීටර 4.36ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් ඩයස් නිවාසයේ සයුනි කරුණාවර්ධන. එලෙස සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා අප හා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ ගෞරවනීය ස්තුතිය. මීළඟට සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා මාගේ මේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධනය නියෝජ්‍ය විදුහල්පතිනි දුලානී ප්‍රියදර්ශනී මැතිණියට. ඒත් සමගින් ඇයට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා අංශ ප්‍රධාන නිර්මලා දිසානායක ගුරුමෑණියන්ටත් ඉතාමත් ගෞරවයෙන් යුක්තව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා.
Just a little bit of width on offer, and he's got fast hands. Dilshan.
Into the stands she goes. Shawan Oja moves closer.
ස්කන්ධය යටතේ මීටර 100 ධාවන තරගිසව්ව සඳහායි. ඒ අනුව මීටර 100 ධාවන තරගිසව්වේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 වයස් කාණ්ඩය යටතේ තෙවන ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ තත්පර 15ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජයතිලක නිවාසයේ තිසෙනී නවිත්මා වන්‍යාරච්චි. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ තත්පර 14.6ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් මොට්වානී නිවාසයේ උදීරා දහම්බී වීරතුංග. ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ තත්පර 13.4ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් වීරසූරිය නිවාසයේ තරින්සා වීරසිංහ. එලෙස සහතික පත්‍ර ප්‍රදානය හා අප හා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය. මීළඟට සහතික පත්‍ර ප්‍රදානය හා එක්වීමට මාගේ මේ ගෞරවනීය ඇරයුම කොට්ටාශ අධ්‍යාපන අධ්‍යක්ෂිකා ලක්ෂ්මී දසනායක මැතිණියටයි. ඒත් සමගින් ඇයට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා මාගේ මේ ගෞරවනීය ඇරයුම අංශ ප්‍රධාන පියුමිකා අමරසිංහ ගුරුමෑණියන්ටයි. මේ අවස්ථාවේදී සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සිදුවන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 12න් 15 වයස් කාණ්ඩය යටතේ මීටර 60 ධාවන තරගිසව්ව සඳහායි. ඒ අනුව තෙවන ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ තත්පර 9.5ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් වීරසූරිය නිවාසයේ හිරුලි ප්‍රබුද්ධිකා බණ්ඩාර. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ හිමි කරගන්නේ තත්පර 9.3ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජයතිලක නිවාසයේ හෙසලි තියන්සා. ඒත් සමගින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය හිමි කරගන්නේ තත්පර 9.2ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් නව තරඟ වාර්තාවක්ද පිහිටුවමින් පුලිමුඩ් නිවාසයේ අයන්සා ආර්යපාල. සහතික පත්‍ර පිරිනැමීම සඳහා එලෙසින් අපහා එක් වූ ඔබ සැමට අපගේ හදපිරි ස්තුතිය.
මේළඟට ආරම්භීමට නියමිතව ඇත්තේ දෙමාපියන් සඳහා සූදානම් කර ඇති තරඟයයි. ඒ සඳහා සහභාගී වීමට කැමති සියලුම දෙමාපියන්ට ඉතාමත් ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කරනවා තරඟ ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණෙන්නට කියලා.
Waiting the parents race. I wonder whether there's a race for the teachers also, hopefully. What about the old girls race? There should be, I don't know. Not in so mothers and fathers will have.
It's usually a very entertaining part of any sports meet. Haritha really brings the crowd into it. The teachers race, the parents race, the prefects race as well.
Yeah, I hope there's adequate participation. Sometimes it happens that you got to coax the parents to participate. Unless there are 4 or 5 very eager parents who have a history of participating, it becomes almost a non-event. Let's hope that it won't be the case. There should be some outstanding running talent. You know, the funny thing is that it's all about running. They've never said throwing and jumping for parents.
Yes, that will be something very interesting to see. Hopefully, at least one school thinks about it in the future. But yes, I mean, I'm sure in very large schools with a very large student population like Visakha, there's definitely some parents with a good athletic background.
Yeah, they have produced some outstanding national and international level athletes. No, it's about participating, and it's about giving an opportunity.
Yes, generally parents tend to be a bit more laid back, isn't it, Haritha? Quite reluctant to participate in events like this.
No, there's a logistic problem as far as the jumps are also concerned.
Yes, most of the mothers here have showed up in
you
sari.
You can have 100 running event, and the putt shot as far as the throwing event.
Or perhaps, Haritha, even a group event like we saw a little while earlier. But yes, as you said, logistical problem. Most of the parents here in office attire or formal attire. But at the far corner of the police park, you can see at least about 10-15 parents gathering. So they've managed to.
So we have at least 8. Is this a parents' race? Is it? I hope this is the mother's race.
It appears to be the mother's race, Haritha. And by the looks of things, they've done a good job at convincing about, I'd say about 10 parents. So you can see.
I can count 9.
Yes, so they've managed to fill up all the lanes and one extra as well.
Never mind, run all over the place as long as you run to the end.
Yes, of course, lane order and all those rules don't apply in races like this. Just about who can reach the finish line first, Haritha.
Yeah, good luck to the mothers.
Yes, they've taken their
impromptu participation.
And they're off.
See in the middle.
Yes, that mother in the...
Good fight. That's a good fight. And a jump. I don't know whether she was able to finish off in the fashion she started. Very committed. Oh, I like it.
It's a 2-horse race. They are going toe to toe. Both those parents, the lady in the blue sari and the other mother in the brown top. And yes, our marshals have picked their top 3. So it's quite an entertaining race, and great to see a lot of effort put in by all 9 parents there, Haritha.
I wonder whether you could see that mother's race once again. So the parents race, the male version.
Yes, some enthusiastic fathers have lined up.
7 of them. Again in the middle, fairly good running. Another 2-3. Extreme corner. Lane 2 I thought was a better finish. From where we are seated right in front, it's difficult to mention about the lead or whatever it is.
Yes, but an excellent run there by that jet.
Yeah, I thought this was a good run on lane 2 by him.
Yes, once again a 2-horse race, Haritha, going toe to toe with that the gentleman in lane 1.
Yeah, there was a good tussle for 3rd place also in the middle.
Yes, we saw one of the runners stumbling as well towards then. Hopefully he's okay.
As long as there's no injury or inconvenience, a little bit of inconvenience, okay.
Yes, and something interesting to note is we saw a higher participation for the mothers race than the fathers.
Yeah, it is the replay. You can see in the middle there was a good race, but on lane 2 there was a huge tussle. Superb finish. Just inching forward against lane 1. Yeah, the tussle between lane 4 and 5 for third place was also good.
Yes, but at the end of it, it is that gentleman in lane number 2 that has sealed victory. As I believe now, Haritha, we move into the prefects race. By the looks of the athletes lining up at the far corner.
You mean only that much prefects?
Yes, I'm sure those girls take a fair bit of convincing as well to take part.
One more is running. Surely at least 2 from each house would make a decent 12.
Yes, but I believe it's just the one participant. Houses have been limited to just the one participant. I remember back when I was in college, it used to be 4 into 100 relay. As the prefects set off on their race, and it's a good run by the athlete in lane number 2.
Yeah, she was tall.
And quite a comfortable victory for her in the end, put in at least 10-15 meters between her and her competition.
She was half walking, I'll tell you. Long strides.
This makes you wonder why she isn't participating in any of the relay events today. Maybe we'll see her in action later on.
You never know. You never know. Yeah. The replay of the prefects race. Take a look at that. Oh, lane 2. Well in control. Good run for lane 3 too.
Yes, but
what's so funny?
Rather comfortable.
Yeah. Good run.
Perhaps she can't believe that she's won that as well. But yes, those long strides helping her get across the finish line. As you see another replay coming up of the mothers race.
Oh yes, take a look at this. 9 of them in the middle. Good tussle right through the... Oh! Not the one we thought won.
Yes,
the light shaded top, I thought, was eventually the winner. We couldn't say, but the good part of it was that they ran right through to the end. Good finish.
Yes, pulling through in that last 20 meters or so, the lady in lane number 7. And it's not who we thought won it, Haritha.
Yeah.
The benefits of having these instant replays.
And now it's the old girls race, if I'm not mistaken. How many of them?
They don't appear to be very old though, Haritha.
Never mind. As long as you are not present. So we say past pupils.
Yes, I'm sure a few of them would take offense to the term old girls, Haritha.
Yes, yes. That's why I made the correction. You are smart too, huh? First time at the Visakha meet?
Yes, my first time at the
Good that you are not wearing the sunshades.
Yes, I thought I might need them, but we have a fair bit of shade in the commentary box.
The Army Commander will be the chief guest in the evening.
Yes, I'm sure they have a lovely drill display and a march past lined up.
So yes, Past pupils, yeah, come. All friends are being called in. You know, the good part should be 100 meters relay team should participate. Then we will have a good race.
Yes, just to bring in some sort of a benchmark. As I welcome Shenali up into the commentary box. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nathan.
Yes, so a lot of eager past pupils lining up to take part in this race.
They are probably feeling the nostalgia at the moment.
Yes, I'm sure a lot of them did take part in these inter-house events in their day.
Maybe they are wearing their house colors. We can see a few in green. Oh, they are stretching, getting ready.
So going through a warm-up as well, so they appear to be taking this quite seriously.
Yes.
And it's great to see a good mix of young and old as well to participate in this past pupils relay.
Yes. The one in green pants, I will show you later. I think she's 50 odd. Yes, her.
Yes, trying to see if she still got it, Shenali.
Yeah, it's a relay.
Yes, I think there's quite a high count of participants, so the marshals have decided to turn this one into a relay event, which is lovely to see.
Yes.
It's 4 into 100, 3 teams, so that's 12 participants for this race, more than we've had in any of the other races. So looks like the past pupils didn't take too much convincing.
Obviously, it's the best feeling to again run for your house or the school.
Yes, and as you said, I'm sure they are missing the days when they used to give it all for their houses on this on these tracks. But it's a bit of a nervous smile from a few of them. And lane order confirmed, so all in readiness now to begin the past pupils race at the annual inter-house athletic meet of Visakha Vidyalaya.
And it started.
It's quick off the blocks are all the runners. This is the first batch.
First baton exchange, yes.
And there we see
she took a lead.
The lead been exchanged there. As we move into the second baton exchange, but that lady still had quite a significant lead over her and the team in third place, so still in her prime, you could say. And as they approach the last baton exchange, it's the team in lane number 1 comfortably in the lead.
Yes. And that's a win.
Yes, and that's the win. So not as close as the other races we had, but great to see the participation overall, as that the other two teams finish off as well.
Yes. Well done, good effort.
It's a good effort by all 12 participants, and you can see the past pupil who finished first there, also a past house captain as well, so I'm sure she's got experience in running these races, and it's a comfortable victory for her and her side in the end. And I wonder, Shenali, any more of these races to come? Or did we end with the past pupils race?
Yeah, next is the invitational relay, invited schools relay.
Yes, as we take a look at the replay of the past pupils event. That team in lane number 3 held the lead there until the first baton exchange, but comfortable victory for lane number 1. All their athletes fairly young, Shenali.
But for a fact, I know the one coming in second, she's the 1990 games captain. Yeah.
Yes, I mean second in the race isn't bad going for her and her team. From not from both the older participants were part of that team in lane number 2. So managing to beat a much younger crowd in lane number 3 must be quite the achievement for them.
Yes, yes.
And yes, based on the agenda we have with us, next up we will have the invited schools relay, and I'm sure it's also another exciting part of today's agenda. We saw the list of the participating teams as well, and it's quite the lineup. From the invited girls schools, we have Visakha Vidyalaya, St. Bridget's Convent, your school as well.
Yes, yes. Sirimava Bandanaga Vidyalaya, then St. Paul's Milagiri, Anula Vidyalaya, Holy Family Convent, and Museus College.
So from the boys, we have Ananda College, Nalanda College, Royal College, Thurston College, Isipatana College, DSNI College, St. Peter's College, and Mahanama College. So exciting lineup for the invitational relays set to take place in the next few moments or so. But while our marshals set everything up for the invitational relays, we'll head into another short commercial break.
විශාල කරදරයක් වුණු මිතුරු සිනහ උල්පත.
විශාල කරදරයක් වුණා.
ගිරිරාජ් කෞශල්‍ය අධ්‍යක්ෂණයෙන් කැපෙන කතුරෙන් නොකැපෙන මිතුරුකම. කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දිව්වේ?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සීන කට්ටක.
කවුරු?
ජෝන් සීන.
For the first first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
Enjoy it. We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
മാർട്ടിൻ ഷീബ വധക്കേസ് ക്രൈം നമ്പർ 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඉංග්‍රීසි කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියපන්.
Garage, depender, unit, plug, wire, tire.
ඒවා අමතර කොට. ඉංග්‍රීසි නෙවෙයි. I will hold you responsible.
පුරා පැය දෙකක කාලයක් ඔබව කුතුහලයෙන් තැතිගන්වන.
ඔයා ගැන තිබුණු විශ්වාසය නැති වෙලයි තියෙන්නේ.
එහෙම මේ විදිහට රටවල් වහගෙන ඉන්න පුළුවන්ද බං? එහෙම මේ බාර් වහගෙන ඉන්න පුළුවන්ද? එහෙම රටක් කරන්න පුළුවන්ද?
කඳුළු බිඳුව හැරි තවම නුඹ
ලොක්ඩවුන් පුරා පැය දෙකක කාලයක් ඔබව කුතුහලයෙන් තැතිගන්වන.
ඔයා ගැන තිබුණු විශ්වාසය නැති වෙලයි තියෙන්නේ.
එහෙම මේ විදිහට රටවල් වහගෙන ඉන්න පුළුවන්ද බං? එහෙම මේ බාර් වහගෙන ඉන්න පුළුවන්ද? එහෙම රටක් කරන්න පුළුවන්ද?
කඳුළු බිඳුව හැරි තවම නුඹ
Lockdown.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Yes, so welcome back to the Police Park, the live coverage of the annual inter-house athletic meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. As you can see on your screens there, the invited schools relay girls just going through the motions and getting their lane orders and baton exchange points sorted.
In lane 1 we
So
have
it will
Bishop's
be
College.
run by Bishop's College in the purple jumper.
Lane 2 I guess St. Paul's or maybe ladies.
It's quite still a bit difficult for us to spot from here.
In lane 3 we have Srimao Bandaranaike Vidyalaya.
Yes, I'm sure that's a jumper you're very familiar with, Shenali.
Yes.
Interestingly, Shenali, all these athletes look quite young. They don't look like under 20s.
Yeah, probably under 16 maybe. So it's a mixed age group probably.
Yes, in lane number 1 we have Bishop's College. Devi Balika in lane number 3. Srimavo Bandaranayaka in lane number 4, and in lane number 5 it's St. Paul's Milagiriya. So just the 4 teams. So all in readiness for the girls invitational schools relay. Just waiting for that call from the marshals. Just confirming all baton exchange points before we can start proceedings. And yes, athletes now taking their marks, and we're all set for the invited schools girls relay 4x100 meters, and we're away. And all 4 teams are relatively quick off the blocks, but
St. Paul's is setting the pace.
Yes, and that first baton exchange is good and been caught up by Sirimavo.
Yes, and then Bishop's College is coming through the inside lane.
There's some brilliant catch-up work there by the second runner for Bishop's College, and can they take the lead? And St. Paul's Milagiri appear to have lost the lead. It's now a 2-horse race on the bend between Sirimavo and Bishop's College.
Yes.
It'll all depend on this last baton exchange, and it's good for Sirimavo Bandaranayaka. But it's Bishop's College in the near lane with that advantage, and she'll pull away nicely from rest of the runners to seal. But it's a comfortable victory for Bishop's College in the girls invited schools relay. Excellent run there. Didn't start quite well, but I feel it was that second runner who did most of the catching up, Shenali.
Yes.
And ably finished off by the other 2 runners to seal a relatively comfortable victory in the end.
Yes.
And it's Sirimavo Bandaranayaka College in second,
and followed by Devi Balika Vidyalaya.
It's quite an entertaining race we had on our hands just moments ago, and that's what you'd expect from an invited schools relay.
Yes. Now you can see the replay.
Yes, it was St. Paul's who started quite quick off the blocks. But what a run it was by that second runner for Bishop's College. Brought her team up into second, and her other 2 teammates managed to finish the job nicely. And even in that last baton exchange, Sirimavo did have quite a decent shot, but was finished off quite well by Bishop's College. And they take the crown in this invited girls schools relay quite comfortably in the end. As we now move into the invited schools relay for the boys. But it appears that's only the two teams that have managed to make it to the ground on time, Shenali.
Yes, I think it's DS and Thurston.
That's correct. DSNI College in lane number 2 and Thurston College in lane number 3.
Nathan, what do you think about these invitational relays at a sports meet?
Feel like they are one of the main attractions at any sports meet, because it's while all the other events are taken part by all the students of the schools, the invited schools will send their best set of athletes, and usually their first choice relay team to compete in these events. So
Yes.
it's quite the spectacle. And
Yes, and also I think it will improve the bonds of the athletes.
yes, correct. It improves that camaraderie between all the participating schools and the organizing schools.
Yes.
Usually the invited schools relay teams are given quite a warm reception by
Yes,
the
they do.
organizers and the student body of the host school. But as a vital part of any sports meet in our culture, at least, Shenali.
Yes, yes, it is.
So just two teams, and I'm sure both will be equally eager to come out victorious. And they are away. And straight off the blocks, it's Thurston College pulling away a bit.
Yes, increasing the speed. Let's see if the DS can get the advantage of the inside lane.
Yes, appears to have done a good catch-up job there, the DSNI runner. But
Good
it's
battle, good battle.
It's a toe-to-toe battle, but Thurston College still with the advantage as they come to that final bend. And this last baton exchange will be crucial. And it's a toe-to-toe race. And DSNI College
gets the lead.
Take the lead at that last bend. And they will finish as champions of the invited schools boys event. And what a comeback it was, Shenali.
Yes, yes, good effort.
So they were behind for most of the race, but just managing to overtake their counterparts there in just that last bend. And regardless of how good you start, it's how you finish that matters, and they have done it quite well.
Yes.
To clinch honours in the invited schools event. Taking a look at the replay there, it was Thurston College who were really quick off the blocks. And DS, that second runner for them, did some good catching up work, but Thurston were still holding on to the lead, even coming across that last bend. But it's some brilliant work by their last runner. Usually you do save the best for last, and
Yes.
they've done that. And turning around the deficit into what is a comfortable victory in the end of the boys invitational schools relay. And with that segment of today's proceedings concluded, we'll head into another short commercial break. Stay tuned with the Papare.
academic staff race එකක් තියෙනවා. non academic staff race එක.
පාරේ යනකොට ඔය ටිකට අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාරේ යන වාහනයක් ඕගලන් අරගෙන එයි. වෙත මහත්තයා.
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සන මාගෙන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
මොන මගුලක්ද මහත්තයෝ කරන්නේ?
කිචිනේ.
යුද සමය අවසන් දැන් රෝඩේ ඩයපෙන්.
කැපෙන කතුරෙන් නොකැපෙන මිතුරුකම.
හීනයක්?
අම්මා වේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම?
රවිනා.
ඔව් රවිනා.
රවිනා කැකුලාවල.
බල්ලා. පාන්දුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට වාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
මහත්තයෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
Are you guys ready? This is next level. There are ups. I'm here to win it. You're here to win it. And downs.
Create a next level dish.
Yes, chef. Who will rise? Let's go! We're going to smoke those 2 floors above us. These are the focused faces of Next Level Chef Season 4. First and exclusive. This April.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్ కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్ తో సమానం.
මානදී දේවයන්ාන්ත පිටත්තේ.
Witness the thrill of the Big Match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The Big Match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of...
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
පුල කියන්නට නියෝග කරන්න.
පුතා එයාගේ නම ඇති.
මම එන්න කිව්වම වරෙන් බම් මහයමති.
මාවේ කියන්නා වූ කලේ නිම කරද්දී මාතරින් සුරංගනාවක් වන උස්තියක් එහා මෙහා ගමන් කළා.
නිතර මා එහා මෙහා යන්නේ රන්නාපරින් ටික නටවා ගැනීම සඳහා.
Now all Dialog television customers can watch IPL 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 22nd March to 25th May. Download the ViU app and add your Dialog television connection today.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot.
Non-academic staff in competition. Not much of a participation, just 3. Not a very hot race either.
Apart from the race, they must be playing a crucial role in the school.
Generally, at least a group of 6 should be participating. Then only there is worthwhile competition. Because these 3 will anyway get prizes, so there is not much of a competition going in. But we await the relays.
You can see the replay. All smilers. Smiling throughout the race.
It was a friendly race, all
yes.
Right.
Oh my God. And we have the chief guest arrival in a while. So till then, let's take a small commercial break.
Hey, පිස්සුද?
කාටද පිස්සු?
ඉස්සර ප්ලේ කරා. දැන් ප්ලේ කරන්න කැමති නෑ.
Just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Welcome back to the indoor sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya, and the Western band is showing off their colors with a display.
Trio of bands will be on display. Enjoy.
our young disciples. However, his performance would have been a success without constant guidance and support of our teachers and instructors. We extend our utmost heartfelt gratitude towards all teachers in charge and headed band instructors.
කොළඹ විසාඛා විද්‍යාලය නිවාසෝත්තර ක්‍රීඩාංගන 2025 උත්කර්ෂවත් වෙනද අභිමානයක් හා ගෞරවයක් එක්කරමින් මේ මොහොතේ ක්‍රීඩාංගනය වෙත සම්ප්‍රාප්ත වන ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද්ධ හමුදාධිපති ලෙෆ්ටිනන්ට් ජෙනරල් ලසන්ත රුද්‍රිගෝ RSP CTF MDU PSC IG මැතිතුමා එවැගේම ජාතික තලයේ බැඩ්මින්ටන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක සහ විද්‍යාලයේ දීප්තිමත් ආදී ශිෂ්‍යාවක වන හසිනි අම්බලන්ගොඩගේ මැතිණිය ප්‍රමුඛ සම්භාවනීය ආරාධිතයින් ගෞරව සම්ප්‍රයුක්තව මේ අවස්ථාව සඳහා පිළිගනු ලබනවා. We now request the arrival of our Chief Guest, Army Commander Lieutenant General Lasanta Rodrigo, RSP, CTF, MDU, PSC, IG, as well as the guest of honor for the evening, celebrated sports personality and former Visakhian, Ms. Hasini Visakha Vidyalaya. They are being accompanied by our Madam Principal, Mrs. Nani Silibratna, Deputy Principal, Mrs. Jivana Arulatna, Mrs. Vinani Prodashini, Mrs. Prasadini Ratnasiri, Dr. Nishantakabin Lakpuli, Assistant Principal, Mrs. Chandra Visekara, Mrs. Chandrika Prodashini,
Sectional heads, the prefects of games, Mrs. Yamuna Bahanayaka, grade heads, game captains, and senior prefects, and welcomed by the senior western band of Visakha Vidyalaya. මේ සම්භාවනීය ආරාධිතයින් පිළිගැනීම සිදු කළේ විද්‍යාලයේ ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ ශිෂ්‍ය නායිකා සංසදය මගින්. ඒ වගේම විද්‍යාලයේ ශිෂ්‍ය බට ඛණ්ඩය විසින් අවි උත්තමාචාරයක් දක්වමින්ද අපගේ සම්භාවනීය ආරාධිතයින් පිළිගැනීම සිදු කළා. ළඟට විද්‍යාලයේ අපරදිග තූර්යවාදක ඛණ්ඩය අපගේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධිතයින් වෙත හරසර දක්වමින් පිළිගන්න ආකාරයයි ඔබට මෙලෙසින් දිස්වන්නේ.
The strength of a team is each individual member. The strength of each member is the team. It is now time to resume the inter-house events by commencing the second half of relays.
ඉතින් දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය විවෘත වන්නේ ක්‍රීඩක ප්‍රේක්ෂක ඔබ සම ජවයෙන් උත්කර්ෂයෙන් හා උද්‍යෝගයෙන් පුරවාලන තරඟ ඉසව් කිහිපයක් සඳහායි. ප්‍රථමයෙන්ම පැවැත්වෙන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සඳහා වන මීටර 104 ධාවන තරඟයයි. ඒ සඳහා සහභාගී වන සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හැකි ඉක්මනින් තරඟ ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට වාර්තා කරන්න. එම නිවේදනය නැවතත් වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ මීටර 104 ධාවන තරඟය සඳහා සහභාගී වන සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හැකි ඉක්මනින් තරඟ ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට වාර්තා කරන්න.
Now that we have reached almost the end of the running events, because these marks will fully add up to the final mark, deciding which house will win this game.
And Soumya, as we were saying before, our chief guest was also captured by our 6 house decors. All these tents that have been placed in the other corner of the ground of our 6 houses, Pulimu, Dos, Jayatilaka, Veerasurya Dias and Motwani. And these houses have put in so much of hard work to make their house tent look glamorous like that. And also we have to mention that we will be selecting the best decor among all these 6 houses. So that will also be determined at the very end. So it is very exciting here today. And all these houses have put in so much effort into making their houses so glamorous and looking very nice today. And I think the theme has become the theme for this year has become the places around the world, and I can actually see Egypt, Japan and
China.
Yes, definitely China. And they have put in so much effort to bring that out into our annual sports meet and put more color into today's events.
Something we have to also emphasize on is that all these decors are made by the Visakhians, the respective students of the houses themselves. No outside parties were involved in the making of these. Every single beautiful thing in those house decors are made by the young Visakhians themselves.
Definitely. All of their house captains have worked tirelessly, whether it's day or night, to put these house decors in order and bring them into light like today. And I think
actually yes, because when I contacted some of my friends late at the night, they were still at school doing those decors very late into the night with their friends making those decors, because so that effort was what brought these beautiful decors to today's event like this, so that we and the chief guest and all those esteemed guests
I think I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we will be starting the 4 into 100 meter relay of the under 20 category. I think everything is set, and let's see who will win. And just like that, the relay has started, and Jayatillaka House currently in the lead.
We can see even some of the house captains taking part in the relay event.
Yes, definitely. That is what true leadership means. I think Veera Surya has surpassed Jayatillaka, and they are coming in first. And that is the final lap. Currently Veera Surya in the lead. Excited cheers all across the police ground premises, and all the houses are excited to see. And just like that, the 4 into 100 meter relay of the under 20 category comes to an end, ladies and gentlemen. So now everyone is excited as the 4 into 100 meter relay of the under 18 category will be taking place. And all of these house athletes representing each of their 6 houses, they have practiced months and months to come up to this level. So now they will be taking in the final lap to show what it truly means to be in their house, and they will definitely do their very best to bring it out.
Coming up now is the under 18 100 relay.
These are not under 18. These are under 14.
In lane number 4, representing Jayatilaka House, athlete number 14A. In lane number 5, athlete number 14B, representing Jayatilaka House. In lane number 7, representing Dawes House, athlete number 4A. And finally, in lane number 8, representing Veerasurya House, athlete number 29A.
Looks like two teams are not participating in this. Nevertheless, the track is cleared. Good to see that the teams are all eager for solid participation. Here we go.
The 4 into 100 meter relay for the under 18.
Let's start from the outside lanes, but look at the two inner lanes. They look strong enough. This should be a good race coming into the second baton change. They are on the backstretch at the moment, and they are all being bunched up. That means that the inner lanes are running faster, getting into a clear lead. The third lappers now in focus. Let's start for the third lap for the race leaders, who are getting now challenged from the outside lanes as they come into the bend, looking for the last baton change and the last lappers onto the home stretch.
Yes, and as we enter the last stretch, it's a bib number 19A. That's a Motwani House that has pulled away with a rather comfortable lead. 14A giving up a good fight, pulling away towards the end, but that's an incredibly close finish, Haritha. We thought for all money that Motwani in lane number 2 was pulling away with quite a significant lead, but Jayatilaka.
This was almost the same finish that we saw in the previous under 20 100 relay. Good to see that the effects were very well coordinated. The first three places ran well. You couldn't have said about the last three finishers, but at least that finish you were talking about, which is the right thing to do. Never give up right up to the end. Good run.
Yes, I'm pretty sure lane number 2, 19A, would have gotten a little complacent there, Haritha, having seen the gap, and she's allowed her counterpart in lane number 4 to catch up, and we'll see.
Here we see late start from the outside lanes. Inside lanes are running quickly. The first baton change completed on the backstretch, getting into a comfortable position in front of the houses. Then you can see the inner lanes running very quickly. Good baton change, but this third lapper was not really up to the mark for the race leaders. And on the bend, the others came in. The inside lanes were now taking over.
Yes, we saw the 19A pulling away nicely, and as you see towards the left of your screen, 14A catching up all the way from third place on that final baton exchange. Beating lane number 3 and coming close to lane number 2 as well. And by the looks of things, she has finished first, but Of course, we'll have to wait an official confirmation, but brilliant catch-up work from Jayatilaka House.
Yeah, and she ran very well. She didn't try to sway around. She ran very quickly, very efficiently, and that is what you need. Very focused running. The race leader was tiring off and lost the pace. We have the command of the Sri Lanka Army, Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo, together with the guest of honor, former distinguished past pupil and national badminton player Hasini Ambalangodage, watching the action.
Yes, some big names in attendance at what is a jam-packed police park today, Haritha.
Yeah, good to see. The weather has stayed good. The tracks are dry, which enables the athletes to accelerate, especially in the bends.
Yes, and it's the tracks being dry is in the best interest of the physical health of the players as well, less prone to injuries in dry conditions. And we have just 2 more relays to come on our agenda. This is the under 16 and under 12 relays, followed by the teachers relay, and then we'll head into the closing ceremony, starting with the march past, Haritha.
Metta.
Metta?
මමට ආදරේ.
ඒ කියන්නේ
කසාද බඳින්න කැමතියි කියලා.
මාව කොහොමද ඔයා කසාද බඳින්නේ?
ඇයි බැරි?
මේක මහා බලගතු විස්මිත පුස්කොලයක්.
මගේ අහංකාර පියුමේ සියමර මට ටොක්කුකුත් දැන්න ඊලන්දාරි වැඩ කරන්න යනවා කියලා.
මේ ලෝකේ හරිම පුදුමාකාරයි.
ඒ වගේම
మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
සානිදුව මේ පැතරාවද? අනේ දෙයනේ දොර වහලා තිබුණේ සාලේ.
මේ වගේ පොඩි ළමයෙක්ට තනියම එළියට යන්න බැහැනේ.
යා මොනවා කරනවා ඇතිද? මට කොහෙන් හරි මගේ දරුවව ගෙනත් එන්න.
උදර පුරා හෙරි මස් බුදින කනෝ ඇතොත් බඩ වේලවන කාගේ බබට මේක මෙහි ආවාදෝ.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every
Colombo Visakha Vidyalaya Nivasanthara කරමින් මේ මොහොතේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී උත්තමාචාර පුදදීම සිදු කරන්නේ විද්‍යාලීය ශිෂ්‍ය බට කණ්ඩායමයි.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed the cadet drill tattoo of the cadet platoon of Visakha Vidyalaya. It is more than a display of strength, discipline and determination. It is a powerful reminder of the sporting spirit of our Visakhians.
මිහිඟට පැවැත්වීමට නියමිත වත්තේ විද්‍යාලය ගුරු මව්පියවරුන්ගේ තරගයයි. මෙම තරග ඉසව්ව කාණ්ඩ දෙකක් වශයෙන් පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතයි. ඒ ප්‍රථමයෙන්ම ගුරු මව්වරුන්ගේ තරගයත් දෙවනුවව ගුරු පියවරුන්ගේ තරගයත් ලෙසයි. ඒ සඳහා සහභාගී වන සියලුම ගුරු මෑණිවරුන් දාවනපතේ ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට වාර්තා කරන මෙන් කාරුණිකව දන්වා සිටිනවා.
මැට්ටා
මැට්ටා
මං ආදරේ.
ඒ කියන්නේ
කසාද බඳින්න කැමතියි කියලා.
මාව කොහොමද ඔයා කසාද බඳින්නේ?
ඇයි බැරි?
මේක මහා බලගතු විස්මිත පුස්කොලයක්.
මගේ අහංකාර පියුමේ සියමර මට ටොක්කුත් දැන්න ඊලන්දාර වැඩ කරන්න යනවා කියලා.
මේ ලෝකේ හරිම පුදුමාකාරයි.
ඒ වගේම
మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
සහනි දුව මේ පැතරාවද? අනේ දෙයනේ දොර වහලා තිබුණේ සාල්ලේ.
මේ වගේ පොඩි ළමයෙක්ට තනියම එළියට යන්න බැහැනේ.
යා මොනවා කරනවා ඇතිද? මට කොහෙන් හරි මගේ දරුවව ගෙනත් දෙන්න.
උදර පුරා හෙරි මච් බුදින කනෝ ඇතොත් බඩ වේලවන කාගේ බබට මේක මෙහි ආවාදෝ.
Okay, I wonder whether this is the staff race that's coming up. Although two age group relays are yet to be seen.
Probably the most interesting race.
Yeah.
The girls must be eagerly waiting to see their teachers running.
The immediate past and the present pupils will be very interested about their teachers.
Yes.
Good to see that there's a fair bit of participation. It shows the interest amongst the teaching staff, the tutorial staff. So far it has been very well organized. I wonder if this is a mixed race.
It is a mixed race. I can see the male teachers
looks like a 4-team race.
I wonder if it's run according to the houses, because the teachers also have houses.
Yeah, if it's houses, it should be 6.
Yes, true.
Maybe still 4 house teams. I don't know.
I think the teachers have been ready to race this event, because the way they are wearing, it's not.
See, look here. I have a feeling there's a male team also. That will be the finishing, the last lappers. So let's hope. Let's hope that this will create enough energy and excitement.
Yes.
So I thought all these other teachers, I thought they were also part of the running team, but no, they are the supporters.
Good to see them supporting their staff.
Some have come all prepared to run.
Yes, yes.
Good. Staff race. Mixed. The last lappers are ready in position. Here they are in position. Under starters orders. Slow start. Now picking up pace. Here the crowd support. That's good. You need that.
The first baton exchange.
There on the backstretch, there's a pretty stiff running here.
The girls are very excited. They're cheering.
Yeah, there's a clear lead now on the outside lane. Tussle for second and third places. Opening up a yawning gap, going into the bend and heading towards the last lappers.
The final baton exchange, the middle lane is coming in front with a good lead. It's an easy race for them. They had a barrier in the middle, but still.
Barrier in the middle in the sense, I don't know whether he crossed the lanes. I think that was only a courteous,
entertaining event.
Yeah, it was only a courteous notice, not a real barrier or warning. Thank you very much, tutorial staff of Visakha, for not only coming forward for the race, but also see the young ones rallying behind one of the teachers, if you can see it.
All the love. And next we have the drill display coming up. You have the replay of the teachers' race.
Yeah, after a slow start, the race picked up on the backstretch. Yeah, she really started hammering around.
Yes.
Opened up a clear lead. That second lapper. And then good baton change to bring it out. On the bend, never giving up. And take a look at that. Good lead. And then That's the instructions not to cross lanes. Oh, he ran well. Good breathing, good running. He had long stretches, long legs. Isn't he happy? Well run.
With that, we have the drill display. The girls are ready in their house colors. I think they are getting marks for this. They are getting points for this.
They would. They should. This should be very colorful. Good number. Right on. We'll leave you with the drill display.
What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling.
Si yo te busco, él no se va a enterar. No te lo voy a negar. Estamos claros ya. No te lo voy a negar. This is the remix. Estamos claros ya. No te lo voy a negar. Boy, I can see the way he doesn't move that body. I know it's crazy, but I feel like you could be the one that I've been chasing in my dreams. Boy, I can see you're looking at me like you want me. But usually I'm like whatever, but tonight the way you moving got me where I'm at. It started when I looked in her eyes. I got close and I'm like, podemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Y esos que no se bailan hace tiempo. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, le invité y bailemos. So now we dancing un reggaetón lento. Just get a little closer, baby, let's go. Came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans, 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 plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands, 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 brands. Give me some space for both my hands, 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 hands. You. Yeah, throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying ayo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying ayo, baby, let's go. 'Cause we gon' rock this club, we gon' go all night, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. 'Cause I told you once, now I told you twice, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Oh, what a feeling, look what we've overcome. I'm gonna wave my flag. Count all the reasons, we are the champions. Ain't no turning back. Saying, oh, can't you taste the feeling? Saying, oh, we all together singing. Look how far we come now. There's beauty in the unity we found. I'm ready. We still got a long way, but look how far we come now. Hands up for your colors. There's beauty in the unity. One hand, two hands for your colors, yeah. There's beauty in the unity. So your true colors. Here we go. Hands up for your colors. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the I wanna boom bang bang with your body, yo. We gonna rock it up before we take it slow. Girl, let me rock you like a rodeo. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. In love, you, nobody hurt you, nobody make your body wine like me. You will never find someone like me. In love, you, nobody hurt you, nobody make your body wine like me. You will never find someone like me.
vecina no sé qué bebió, el vecino no sé qué prendió, a la gente no sé qué le dio, pero todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo rayado del coco. Y yo solo sé que montaron.
විචිත්‍ර සරබ සංදර්ශනය පුහුණු කළේ ක්‍රීඩාංශයේ ගංගා උස්වත්ත ගුරු මහත්මිය සහය දැක්වුවේ ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා නායිකාව සහ උප ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා නායිකාවන්ගේ එවැගේම නිවාස නායිකාවන් සහ උප නායිකාවන්ගේ වෙහෙසේ ප්‍රතිඵලයයි මේ සරඹ සංදර්ශනය තුළින් ඔබ ඒ දුටුවේ.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will dive right back into the track event.
මීළඟට ආරම්භ වීමට නියමිතව ඇත්තේ අවුරුදු 16න් පහළ සහ අවුරුදු 14න් පහළ මීටර් 104 දිවීමේ තරගය සහ අවුරුදු 12න් පහළව මීටර් 54 දිවීමේ ධාවන තරගය සව. ඒ සඳහා සහභාගී වන සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අදාළ ආරම්භක ස්ථාන වෙත හැකි ඉක්මනින් වාර්තා කරන්න.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ඉතින් සාක්කියක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයා.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම එල්ලිල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නත් කියලා ඇතට හැදී මට ගොඩක් බයසනවා ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආස මම කීවතාලට නැම
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා. දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩර් ජෝන් සින කට් එක.
Sri Lanka, beautiful, good country. ගමේ ගොඩේ ඉන්න තමයි අපි කැමති. කොසුයි බතුයි සම්බෝලේ නියම ගති. මෙම රටක් ලෝකෙම නෑ ජගල අපි. සුත්ත හොඳයි හොඳ නැත්තේ ඉංග්‍රීසි. සුනාමියක් වගේ තමයි භයානකයි.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
You are back with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, and at the police grounds we have the inter-house sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya happening. The next event is under 12 4x50 meter relay. The athletes are lined up. In lane 1 we have Motwani House, lane 2 Pulimud House, in lane 3 Veerasurya House, lane 4 Jayatilak House, lane 5 Pulimud House, lane 6 Dias House, and lane 7 Jayatilak House again, and in lane 8 Dose House. The in-house sports meet is where the foundation is built for athletes, and under 12 that's the girls,
the nursery.
Girls who are in probably grade 6 or grade 7. So the young athletes, sometimes this may be the first experience of competition sports for them.
Let's try to find out how many teams are in competition. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? Not sure.
There are 6 competitors, as I can see.
Some of the girls are still being sent to the respective stations. Yeah, you can see they are just hovering around at the start where they have to be at a particular station. The officials guiding the young ones to the respective correct station.
It's nice to see how the senior students are helping out the juniors.
That's the way forward.
Yes. The classmates cheering the classmates.
I think I can count 7 of them. So one team is not participating and we wouldn't know which one it is.
The lane 6 is vacant, probably the Dyer's house.
Yeah. So it will be a 200-meter race for the under 12s, 50-meter for runners. Not yet. Under starters orders. Off they go.
The first baton exchange.
I thought the middle lanes were strong. It's not to be the case. Heading towards the last lappers.
Yes, 11A in the lead. No, 21A in the lead.
Ah, yeah, the
That's
middle lane.
Pullywood House. Pullywood House is in the lead.
Clear lead. There was a tussle for third place only. Great running.
That's the winner. The last runner of the winning team, Pullywood House.
For a moment I thought that middle lane was being overtaken by the outside lane, but recovered very well with the third lapper.
You can see the replay. That's a start.
Some of the baton changes were too high. Never mind. And that's where they get control of the race. In the middle. And now, having received it first, very well focused. Good finish by the athlete outside of the winner. Came from number 4 to number 2.
Good run. With the completion of the under 12 event, we have the under 16 event coming up. That's 4 into 100 meters relay. The athletes are still getting ready.
There were two good finishers in the under 20 and under 18 relays, where the first and second places were just decided in probably one step. Light dipping.
The ground is surrounded with the family members of these students. It's nice to see everyone getting involved.
Yeah, it's a big school.
Yes.
And they have a great tradition of having these events. It's not only the learning part of the academic institution, it's about the co-curricular activities.
Yes,
For them
definitely.
to have a deputy principal for co-curricular activities just explains why and how much of involvement there is for Visakha Vidyalaya Colombo. They make waves wherever they go, whatever they do. Trailblazers and trendsetters, Visakhians.
You can see the under 16 teams getting ready for their relay. In lane 1 we have Dose House. In lane 2 with bib number 18A we have Motwani House. In lane 3 bib number 23A Pulimud House. Lane 4 bib number 8A Dias House. And lane number 5 Jayatilaka House. Again lane number 6 13B Jayatilaka House, and lane 7 28A Veerasurya House.
I get the feeling the outside lanes are unoccupied, only 6 teams running. Let's wait and see whether that is the case. Actually, we wouldn't know which of the two teams that are not participating. We'll have to wait and see until we get the frontal shot to identify which team it is.
Seen 4 into 100 meter relay. Lane 1, Doss House, athlete number 3A. Lane 2, Motwani House, athlete number 18A. Lane 3, Pulimud House, athlete number 23A. Lane 4, Dias House, athlete number 8A. Lane 5, Jayatilaka House, athlete number 13A. Lane 6 is a vacant lane. Lane 7, Veerasurya House, athlete number 28A.
Let's see whether lane 3 and 4, Pulimud and Dias, will there be a battle? Will Motwani on lane 2 be competitive enough? Or whether the outside lanes of Jayatilaka and Veerasurya will be competitive.
That's the beginning of 4 into 100 meter relay of under 16 girls.
Lane 6 was very strong. Yeah, on the backstretch, the lead is being exchanged and cut short. Inside lanes are gaining ground. Button change is not perfect, but still gaining ground on the bend towards the last lappers. The lead has been cut short. Good button change on that last one. See, the outside lane is getting strong.
Yes, Dose House is getting the lead. And Jayatirka House coming in second.
Yeah, inside lane was good.
It's a win for Jayatirka House.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was on lane 5.
Yes. 13A, bib number 13A.
I think Dose did very well on lane 1.
Good run, good race.
Good run. The rest of the field, one is just finishing.
Yes.
The rest of the field changed positions in almost every 100 meters. Good to see that the competition was kept alive right up to the end. Now, all 3 races that we have seen in the relays, they have been close finishers for first and second. Good. Of course, here it was a lot more predictable who was winning. 50 meters out. Take a look at the start of the under 16 100 relay. On the backstretch, you could see that the middle lanes are gaining ground. The lead was cut short on the backstretch. Getting further ahead, race leader was being challenged in the middle. And once she had hold of the baton, there was no stopping her. Although there was a challenge from the inner lane, the winner was never in doubt. She was running quick, she was running upright, and she was breathing well, and a very good race in the end.
Very good. Exciting event. The under 14 girls are getting ready for their 4x100 relay.
This will be the last event for the day.
Yes.
In competition. I think the march past will also carry points.
Yes, it does. It's good to see the girls who were in the drill display. Now they have changed and back on the tracks.
Yeah, 7 teams are competing. So one of the teams that had originally entered is not running in this one.
In lane 1 you can see Dose House, lane 2 Dias House, lane 3 Pulimud House, lane 4 Jayatilaka House, lane 5 Dias House, lane 6 again Jayatilaka House, lane 7 Dose House, and in lane 8 Veerasurya House.
So one of them are not running. Only 7 teams, isn't it?
2A is there. The bib number 27A is missing. That's Veerasurya House.
So number 8, lane number 8, the outside lane is not occupied. So see whether Pulimud and Jayatilaka will be once again in business in the middle lanes together with Dias House in lane 5. Don't count out those in lane 1 and lane 7. So innermost lane and the outermost lane as far as the competition is concerned is those.
In events like these, all the houses must have teams, then only they can gather points. So it's very important to have relay teams, participants for their houses in all events.
So Veerasurya has not been represented in this race.
Yes.
Two others
I
have
think
come.
they are coming in.
Two
Yes,
others.
that's we can see the blue ribbons. That's Veerasurya house. Probably have heard what we said. To gather points, they are here.
Not me, you. No, it's not. It's just from the other stations. No, I think they are getting it.
Yes,
you
they
are
are
right.
taking
You are
the
right. Let's see whether they would take up lane number 8. Looks like lane number 8. So full house. That's good. Last race.
Lane 3, Pullywood House, athlete number 22A. Lane 4, Jaitilaka House, athlete number 12B. Lane 5, Dias House, athlete number 7A. Lane 6, Jaitilaka House, athlete number 12A. Lane 7, Doss House, athlete number 2A. Lane 8, Veerasurya House, athlete number 27A.
Called upon. On your marks.
The crowd is gathering around to cheer.
Yeah, Veerasurya still not settled in. Last gasp. Water. Back on marks. Good start in the middle by Jaitilaka House in lane 6. Thought she was off the mark straight away. Left to be seen. Inner lanes are catching up fast. Good pace. Looks like Pullywood.
They caught up.
Getting in. Good tussle for second and third places too. Baton change not perfect, but still powerful running. Opened up a good lead. Running in the bend, heading towards the last lappers. Will pick up.
Lane.
Pick up and then head for the straight.
7A is Dias House. Dias House is in the lead.
Well in control. Superb race. She has left second and third to fight it out, and somebody lost the baton.
Win for Dias. That marks the final race for the day.
That was well run. It was a commanding lead. We'll wait for the replay and find out how they got in front. There was a lot of haggling around for the last two places.
Yes.
Here they are. See, in the middle, there was a good start. Then as they gather momentum, the inner lanes were catching up fast. On the back stretch, it was a good start. You could see that the lead was being cut very effectively. The baton change was not perfect. But now, having opened up a clear lead, she was always in control.
It was their race.
Tires all the way. See the battle for second and third place is hotting up. Oh, 2A.
Oh.
Was it 22A or 2A
Doors
doors?
House.
Unfortunate. Oh, they have enough reason to laugh and smile. Good race.
With the conclusion of the competitive, the track races, we have the March past coming up. The houses are lining up.
Yeah, the houses, all of them, 6 of them.
This is house inspection. The girls have made their houses very attractively.
Yeah, that's doors.
Probably explaining their theme. I think it's ancient Greek or something.
You've done your history.
Yes, Athena. And that's Jayatilaka House, Egypt.
Yeah, the explanation is also as part of the presentation.
Yes.
Which is very important.
They get points for this?
Yeah, they get points for this. You must have the artist too for the drawings. Very prominent that.
And we have the Veera Surya house in black and blue. Let's see what they're showing.
An important task for all these young ones doing the explaining. Got to be precise, clear and short.
Is it Taj Mahal? No.
Really? Das house.
Das house.
See the 4 letters. 4 different versions.
The house colors are black and red.
Is she blushing?
Maybe.
Yeah, I like the 4 letters, how it has come. Oh, they are the big ones in that house. The big names.
Yes. And that's Motwani in black and orange. That's a camel, I guess.
Really?
So probably the theme has been in history. Ancient history, and the houses have followed different eras. We have Pulimud house. Oh, it has a Japanese theme. Interesting.
Very Eastern cultures. Okay, good camera work too. All the effort that has gone through to make those presentations. It was good for us to talk about it at close range, up close.
රෝසි මැඩම් මේ වන මෙනු එක දැකලා අපි කොල්ල මැඩම් විතර නෙමෙයි මලකන් පවුලේ ඔක්කොම දකන්
සමහර සිටුේෂන්ස් තියෙනවා එකිනෙකාට ෂෙයා කරගන්න බැරි තරමට කොම්ප්ලිකේටඩ්
සඳ පායන්න සැරසී
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මම කාල වේලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි. මේ තොත්ත බලා වෙන්න බා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනේ. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world. On www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees. 249 rupees.
මොන මගුලක්ද මහත්තයෝ කරන්නේ?
කිචිනේ. ඕ හතුරෝ ඕ අපගේ හතුරෝ. එදා ඔච්චර බඩ තිබුණේ නැහැ.
You are back on live with the inter-house sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. You can see the Western Band has already started the proceedings of the march past.
Receiving the march past will be the chief guest, the commander of the Sri Lanka Army, Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo. He'll be in the company of Principal of Visakha Vidyalaya Colombo, Mrs. Manomi Senaviratna.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now witness Senior Western Band of Visakha Vidyalaya, led by its captain Ihara Samar Singha. Captain for the year 2025, Ruania Daragamur, leading the squad of Visakha Vidyalaya, carrying the school flag, led by the Senior Western Band. She is followed by the Deputy Games Captains, Salmi Vidarana and Lithumu Sapatankari.
Right behind the
we see the squad
Western Band,
Pulimud House,
followed by
the House
Pulimud House.
Banuli Guruge, and the Deputy House Captains, Siluni Galagoda and Sanuli Dias, pay their respect to the chief guest.
Next it will be Dawes House.
Maintaining the consistency and the uniformity, which will earn them points. Looks like they all have put a lot of effort and hard work for this. This is the final event for them to earn points for their house.
Jatilaka House.
They are giving them maximum. They are putting their heart out for their houses.
Lot of things have to be in uniform. The cross line, the straight line, the arms, the legs. Veerasurya House.
Veerasurya in blue and black.
Well trained, most of them. Great unison. Dice House now.
Very sharp and precise in their movement.
Great teamwork from everybody. And finally, Motwani House.
Looks very determined.
Everybody will be very happy with the precise marching of all houses almost. Once again, credit to not only the participants but everybody involved in getting these girls through their paces.
I would say it would be a very tough decision for the judges because all the houses were good.
The parents will be very proud of their children.
Everyone is gathering around to see them.
To get so many children to do the job so well and in unison, it's no mean task. The angels go marching. That's what it's all about.
The final house is coming to the line. Everyone is in position.
Feel the beat.
Energy is still the same. Well done. Probably months of hard work which make this much precise.
Exactly. It's a beautiful sight. #1 sports channel. Worthy of showing this, Shenali?
And you can see all the students are coming behind their houses to line up to receive their awards. What an exciting sight. A joyful sight, I would say.
Yeah. None other than the commander of the Sri Lanka Army, Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo, chief guest, receiving them. Put your best foot forward. That's what it's all about.
The weather has been good for the Visakhians.
Yeah, it's good. There's a heavy downpour in some areas in and around the city of Colombo, but mostly this venue was saved.
Yes.
මනෝමි සෙනවිරත්න මැතිණියනි ඔබතුමියටයි.
Good afternoon to all of you. Our chief guest, Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo. The special guest, Secretary to the Ministry of Defense, Air Vice Marshal Sampath Tuhiyakontha. Guest of honor, Ms. Hasini Ambalangoda, Director of National Schools, Principals of invited schools, past and present deputy principals, past and present teachers, well-wishers, office bearers of the SDS and the VVOGA, past Visakhians, dear parents, and my dear students. It's with immense pleasure that I welcome all of you to the annual sports meet 2025 of Visakha Vidyalaya. We all are privileged to welcome Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo, the commander of the Sri Lanka Army, as our chief guest today. Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo himself, an outstanding sportsman, is the ideal to inspire the younger generation to take up sports, to develop character and build confidence to face challenges that come their way. His distinguished military career stands as a testament to the lifelong commitment of nurturing talent, promoting sportsmanship, and cultivating team spirit to usher a healthy and strong generations to the nation. Sir, your vision, insight, and the opportunities you have created for youth have opened countless pathways, enabling them to elevate our Sri Lanka flag to new heights. Our guest of honor, Ms. Hasini Ambalangoda, adds glamour to this event with her remarkable achievements with outstanding performances in badminton. She secured her place in Sri Lankan sports history with her landmark victory at the Botswana International 2024. Hasini, representing Mother Lanka, displayed accuracy, resilience, and strategic brilliance on the global stage. This not only highlights her own skills, but also inspired the spirit of sportsmanship among all Visakhians. This sports meet is more than just an event. It is a celebration of the spirit that drives to push for limits, strive for excellence, and create ample opportunities to accept both victory and defeat in the same spirit. Let me extend my deepest gratitude to the Deputy Principal of Sports and Co-Curricular Activities, Ms. Jeevana Ariyaratna, Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka, teachers in charge of the sports section, and staff who have worked tirelessly to make this day a great success. To our parents, thank you for your unwavering support and encouragement. The commitment in your children's curricular and extracurricular activities, including participation in sports, play a vital role in their overall development. I would also like to acknowledge the incredible work of our games captain, house captains, and their deputies. Your leadership, enthusiasm, and commitment have inspired the peers and have been instrumental in organizing and preparing for today's events. Your roles are pivotal in fostering team spirit and ensuring that every participant is motivated to give their best. You have set a remarkable examples for your peers, and we are proud of your outstanding ability. To our students, you all are mighty champions in my eyes. Each one of you has shown incredible dedication, whether through rigorous training sessions, balancing academics with sports, or simply stepping out of your comfort zones to participate today. Remember, the true essence of sports lies not in winning, but in the spirit of participation. Play with integrity, respect your opponents, and cherish every moment on the field. Whether you win or lose, the experiences you gain and the lessons you learn are the real victories. Never forget to cheer for your friends, appreciate the efforts of your competitors, and most importantly, enjoy the experience. In conclusion, I, on behalf of the school community, thank the Commander of the Sri Lanka Army, Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo, for being with us to inspire Visakhians despite his busy schedule. And also, I would like to thank our special guest, Secretary to the Ministry of Defense, Air Vice Marshal Sampath Tuhiyakontha. While thanking everybody present here, I wish all our participants the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. Bringing in 36 years of outstanding military service marked by excellence in leadership, strategic command and national service, Army Commander Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo is a proud alumnus of St. Benedict's College, Colombo. From his early days in school, he was well known as an all-round sportsman, actively participating in cricket, basketball, rugby and athletics. His achievements in sports were complemented by his leadership as a senior prefect. Throughout his distinguished career, he has served in numerous key command and instructional positions, contributing immensely to national security, humanitarian operations, reconciliation, and officer training. His leadership as Commandant of the Defence Services Command and Staff College notably enhanced the caliber of Sri Lanka's tri-services and strengthened international military cooperation. Academically, he holds a master's degree from the National Defense University of Washington, D.C. and the General Sir John Kotelawala Defense University, along with international military training across India, Pakistan, China, and the United States. Decorated with the Ranasura Padakama for bravery and several other distinguished service medals, Lieutenant General Rodrigo's career is a shining example of dedication, professionalism, and visionary leadership. His continued commitment to strengthening the armed forces and contributing to national development is a true inspiration. Beyond the battlefield, Lieutenant General Rodrigo has contributed significantly to shaping the future of Sri Lanka's military leadership as an instructor and commandant at the Defence Services Command and Staff College. Sir, we are deeply honored to have you today for this special occasion. Now, I cordially invite you to address the gathering.
The most difficult moment when I was watching your sports meet, I went back to my school days. The most difficult moment of my life was getting up from the bed and getting dressed in the morning to come to school. And even it is most difficult to find the way to school. And also I should say that again, the most difficult moment is getting attended, or rather listening to the science subject in the class. But I must tell you, most enjoyable, or rather the best news that I can hear, is there anybody who can tell me what is that news would be? The teacher is absent today. By saying that, I went to my school days, and that is where I was. When teacher was absent, I was on the fields. So I had the opportunity of playing all three games. Our special guest, I should say, without noticed, he was trying to escape from here. Sir, Air Vice Marshal Sampath Tuyakonta, the Secretary to the Ministry of Defense, even though he was trying to get away without being noticed, it is very difficult for him to move without being noticed because of his height. And Madam Rasika Perra, thank you very much for being on the stage. With a lot of difficulties, I could manage to get you onto the stage, sir. And Principal Ms. Manumi Seniviratna, Deputy Principal, the teachers, distinguished guests, guest of honor, Hasini Ambalangoda, all Visakhians, dear parents, the future of Sri Lanka, beloved daughters of Visakha Vidyalaya, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to all of you. It is with profound happiness that I address you today at Visakha Vidyalaya, an institution that has consistently shaped the minds and hearts of some of the most exceptional women in the country. So I count this moment as both a privilege and honor to be standing here before you as the chief guest of the annual sports meet. The noble name of Visakha reminds us an extraordinary lady in Buddhist history, a timeless symbol of wisdom, generosity, and strength. She is celebrated not only for her sharp intellect, but also for her boundless kindness, visionary leadership, and steadfast courage. With deep reverence for this remarkable figure, I begin by expressing my heartfelt gratitude to the principal, Ms. Manomi Seneviratna, the dedicated teachers, and the entire school fraternity for inviting me to join in celebrating the hard work, talents, and achievement of your students. Dear children, your school noble motto says, Panyaya Parisuddhanti. By wisdom is one cleansed. Holds profound meaning not only in academics, but also on the sports field. Here, the wisdom takes the form of discipline, resilience, and integrity. Through hard work and the spirit of fair play, sports purify both body and mind, teaching us to overcome challenges, respect our opponents, and grow stronger even in defeat. The success isn't just about victory. It's about pushing ourselves beyond our limits and taking risks even in the face of uncertainty. Looking at all the young faces in front of me today, I am reminded of my own experiences as a father of 2 daughters, attending their sports event whenever I could. Those moments, though sometimes limited by the demands of my profession, were among the most cherished of my life. There is something truly inspiring about watching a daughter uncover her strength, push her limits, and embrace empowerment beyond the confines of home and classroom. And so, as the commander of the army, I view all of you here not merely as students, but as the future leaders, innovators, and guardians of our nation's progress. You all are the future of Sri Lanka. The experiences you gain in the field, the classroom, and through your interaction with others will shape the change makers of the future that I hope you will grow to become. Today, some of you have won, while others may have not. But remember, smooth seas never made skilled sailors. Every challenge shapes you, preparing you for greater triumphs ahead. Keep playing, learning, and growing. The values you gain here will stay with your life forever. What I see in you is potential, a spark of greatness that lives within each and every one of you. This life is much like sports. There will be times where you win and times where you fail. And in those moments, you will discover just how strong and resilient you really are. Know that the future is yours to command, and the possibilities are endless. Serve your team, your school, and your nation through disciplined excellence. And I have no doubt that you will make our Mother Lanka proud. To the teachers and parents, thank you for your unconditional support, assistance and guidance to these children. I hope you know that your efforts are shaping the next generation of leaders in Sri Lanka. And for that, I am deeply grateful. Finally, let me congratulate all the winners of today's sports meet. All the very best for all your future endeavors. To everyone who participated, well done. Keep participating and do better next time. May you all complete with passion, play with integrity, and celebrate the true spirit of sportsmanship. Let this event remind us of the power of sports to inspire, unite, and transform lives. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I would now like to cordially invite Ruwana Dadagamua, the Games Captain of Visakha Vidyalaya for the year 2025, to the podium to deliver the vote of thanks.
A very good evening to all of you. Today marks the end of months of hard work, practice, and unwavering enthusiasm. But as all good things must come to an end, so must we draw the curtain of yet another remarkable sports meet here at Visakha Vidyalaya. It is both my honor and privilege as the Games Captain to deliver this vote of thanks. First and foremost, our deepest gratitude goes to our chief guest, Lieutenant General Lasanta Rodrigo, for taking time out of his busy schedule to grace our event today. Your presence has not only added immense value to our event, but has also inspired each and every one of us to aim higher and reach further. To our Madam Principal, Mrs. Manomi Senaviratna, thank you for being our constant guide and unwavering pillar of strength. Your leadership and support have been the backbone of today's success. Without your vision and encouragement, none of this would have been possible today. I would also like to express my sincere gratitude to our guest of honor, Ms. Hasan Nusaka Ambalangodage, for joining us today. We are truly honored to have you with us, and I'm sure today brought back memories of your own sporting achievements. I would also like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our Deputy Principal in charge of Sports and Co-Curricular Activities, Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna. Your tireless efforts and drive to push us beyond our limits have been truly motivating. To the Deputy Principals and Assistant Principals, thank you for your unwavering support throughout this journey. I would also like to pay my gratitude towards the former deputy principals of our school and esteemed educational officers who honored us with their presence at our sports meet today. A special word of thanks goes to our Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka. You have worked around the clock through early mornings and late nights, ensuring every little detail was looked into with utmost care. Your spirit and determination have been nothing short of inspiring, and it has made this event work seamlessly. To the physical education teachers, thank you for training and mentoring us through each and every obstacle we faced along the way. I'm immensely grateful to all the teachers in charge of sports and coaches for their tireless efforts and continuous encouragement throughout our sporting journey. To the teachers in charge of the senior and junior prefects, thank you for teaching us the values of leadership, discipline, and resilience. A huge thank you goes to the teachers in charge of houses. Over the past few months, you have been more than just mentors, and I don't have enough words to express my gratitude for everything that has been done. To the English and Sinhala broadcasting units, Cadet Platoon, Senior Western, Eastern and Cadet bands, and the dedicated teachers in charge, thank you for keeping the spirit alive throughout the day. A warm thank you to all our teachers. Your patience and understanding through these few months meant a lot to us. A note of special appreciation goes to the Augurs Association and School Development Society. Thank you for your constant support and generous contributions that led to the success of today's event. We are deeply grateful to our non-academic staff for their support behind the scenes as well. A special thank you to the administrative staff of the police grounds, sponsors, the ground staff and the technicians. Thank you for your commitment to providing a safe and welcoming environment for all of us. To all our wonderful parents, thank you for standing by us through the ups and downs during these months. We hope we have made you proud today. To all my house captains, your leadership, spirit, and countless hours of preparation have not gone unnoticed. So thank you very much for your never-ending assurance. My senior prefects, I'm truly grateful for your commitment throughout these months. Thank you for your undivided commitment in ensuring the success of today's event. The junior prefects, your support has been truly commendable, and you all drove us to do our best. To every single Visakhian who competed, cheered, or simply stood by their houses, thank you. Win or lose, we leave today as one school, one family, stronger than ever. You have done your best and you have made Visakha proud. I cannot end my speech without thanking my two amazing deputies. Words cannot describe how grateful I am to the both of you. Thank you for making this sports meet the most memorable for all of us. Thank you once again to everyone who made this day a resounding success. Let us continue to uphold the pride and glory of our school in everything we do. Thank you and have a wonderful day ahead.
Throughout the course of this year's sports meet, we witnessed the talent, skill and dedication of our young Visakhians. Among them, a handful have managed to prove themselves to be in a league of their own over the course of the day. Now, to appreciate this exceptional talent, let us move on to the award ceremony for the entire sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2025. To distribute the awards, I cordially invite Madam Principal, Mrs. Manomi Seneviratna. She will be assisted by Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka.
Visakha Vidyalaya annual inter-house sports meet consists of not only the talents of our young Visakhians, but the talent and sporting spirit of other leading schools, further symbolizing the unity and harmony of this marvelous event. Now, we will be distributing the awards for the invited schools relay. Girls category. In third place, Balika Vidyalaya. Second place, Sirmao Balika Vidyalaya. First place, Bishop's College. Invited school relay boys category. Second place, Thurston College. First place, D.S. Senanayaka College. Determination and courage, together with the leadership and wisdom, our senior prefects are the epitome of the future generation of Visakha Vidyalaya. We will now distribute the awards for the prefects race. Third place, Manika Gomez. Second place, Sydney Kandegedara. first place, Litumi Sapatantri.
Throughout 108 years of unwavering history, our alma mater has developed intellectually stimulating as well as aesthetically captivating citizens, recognized and acknowledged worldwide. Now it is time to present awards for the winners of the Old Girls Race. In third place, we have Ashini's team. In second place, Saman Mali's team. In first place, Imesha's team. As we cherish each moment we spend at school, even when it's midnight, inside the gym, helping out each of our houses with the preparations needed for the sports meet. Simultaneously, our beloved mothers, through the unforgiving rain and unbearable heat, wait at the first gate for us to finish our practices and return home safely. It is now time to present awards for the Mothers' Race. In third place, Anusha Umayangani. In second place, Mrs. Sevandi Ganganatha. And in first place, Mrs. Aisha Udayangani.
The sheer support and guidance, as well as the unparalleled wisdom bestowed upon us by our beloved fathers, is incomparable. Earlier today, we were capable of witnessing their vigor and potential through a competitive race among each other. Now we will distribute the awards for the Fathers' Race. In third place, Mr. Nilanka Tarinder. In second place, Mr. Chandima Arya Sekara. In first place, Mr. H.M. Prasanna Sanjeeva.
As a leading girls' school of Sri Lanka, our alma mater has received numerous support from various parties throughout time. Amongst them, the non-academic staff plays a role beyond compare.
Enhancing the ideals of unity and strengthening the bond through the spirit of sports, it is now time to distribute prizes for the exceptional athletes of the non-academic staff race. In third place, Mr. Kumarasiri. In second place, Mr. Gamini Hemakumara. In first place, Mr. P.G. Manjula.
They lead through challenges, guide through the difficulties, and become the beacon of hope during darkness. Our dearest teachers play an incomparable role all through our school life. We will now distribute the certificates for the teachers' race. In third place, Mr. Dushmanta's team. In second place, Mr. Asanka's team. In first place, Mr. Aruna's team.
Champions aren't made in gyms. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them, a desire, a dream, a vision. Through blood, sweat and tears, our dear Visakhians completed their rigorous training, presented their fruitful results, and now have achieved greater heights than they ever had. It is now time to present awards for the new records held by these champions. Under 12 60-meter event with a performance of 9.2 seconds. Ayansa Aryapala of Pulimud House. Under 12 60-meter with a performance of 9.2 seconds. Hisalitiansa of Jayatilaka House. Under 20 400-meter event with a performance of 1 minute and 9 milliseconds. F. Hanisha of Dawes House. Under 20 800-meter event with a performance of 2 minutes 34 seconds and 8 milliseconds. F. Hanisha of Dawes House. Under 20 200-meter event with a new record of 26.5 seconds. F. Hanisha of Dawes House. Under 20 long jump event with a new record of 4.98 meters. Tharinsa Veerasinghe of Veerasurya House.
As we enter the arena of competitive sports, each millisecond and each nanosecond is worthy of recognition. The athlete capable of grasping the opportunity, challenging flow of time itself is considered as the victor. The time has arrived to celebrate such said winners in track championships in the age groups under 12, 14, 16, 18 and 20. Under 12, Ayansa Aryapala of Pulimod House. Under 14, Saini Karnavadana of Dawes House. Under 16, Inudihoti Arachi of Dawes House. Under 16, Netuli Fonseca of Jayatilaga House. Under 18, Vinudi Kankanamge of Pulimod House. Under 18, Dinadi Veerasekara of Matwani House. Under 20, F. Hanisha of Doss House.
A champion is someone who gets up when she can't. Soaring through competitors and showcasing their exceptional talents, our young Visakhians displayed their months of hard work and dedication. It is now time to present award for the field championship. Under 14, Taruna Litundi of Doss House. Under 16 age category, Vilki Devuni Karnaratna of Pulimud House. Under 18, Tinuki Dahamli of Virasuriya House. Under 20 age category, Esundi Deshapriya of Virasuriya House. Thank you, madam. To continue the award distribution, I cordially invite our guest of honor for the evening, illustrious past pupil, Ms. Hasani Ambalangodage. She will be assisted by Deputy Principal in charge of sports and extracurricular activities, Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna. Attempting to become the best at what you do involves a lot of getting knocked down. Becoming the best at what you do involves getting back up every time that happens. It is now time to present the award for the best performances in each category. Under 12 60-meter event. With a performance of 9.2 seconds, Ayansa Aripala of Pulimud House. Under 20 100-meter event with a performance of 13.4 seconds. Tarinsa Veerasinghe of Virasuriya House. Under 20 200-meter event with a performance of 26.5 seconds, F. Hanisha of Das House. Under 20 400-meter event with a performance of 1 minute and 9 milliseconds, F. Hanisha of Das House. Under 20 800-meter event with a new record of 2 minutes 34 seconds and 8 milliseconds, F. Hanisha of Das House. Under 20 1500-meter event with a performance of 7 minutes 31 seconds and 5 milliseconds, Sanili Sasundara Ratnayaka of Jayapalaka House. Under 18 100-meter hurdles with a performance of 20 seconds and 3 milliseconds, Lavanya Vikrama of ViU House. Under 20 400-meter hurdles with a performance of 1 minute 23 seconds and 4 milliseconds, Janani Upeksha Karnatilaka of Pulimud House. Under 18 high jump with a performance of 1.45 meters, Tharushi Metupi Vijay Singh of Das House. Under 20 long jump with a performance of 4.98 meters, Tharinsa Veerasingh of ViU. Under 16 triple jump with a performance of 10.77 meters, Tanuli Arya Singh of Pulimud House. Under 20 shot put event with a performance of 9.47 meters, SME Sakit Madesh Apriya of ViU House. Under 16, discus, performance of 29.8 meters. Vilke Devani Karnataka Pullwood House. Under 16, javelin, performance of 24.5 meters. Vilke Devani Karnataka Pullwood House.
The award distribution for the champions for each age group will be commencing now. Under 12, Ayansa Aryapala of Pulimud House. Under 14, Sayami Karavadana of Dias House. Under 16, Dilki Karnaratna of Pulimud House. Under 18, Vinodi Kankanamge of Pulimud House. Under 18, Thinuki Kulasinghe of ViU House. Under 18, Lavanya Samana Vikrama of ViU House. Under 18, Dinadi Veerasekara of Matwani House. Under 20, F. Hanisha of Dawes House. Rohini Chandrasekhar Best Junior Athlete Award goes to Ayansa Aryapala.
Rohini Chandrasekhara Best Senior Athlete Award goes to F. Hanisha of Doss House. The MN Edisuria Trophy goes to F. Hanisha of Doss House. The award for the best athlete of the sports meet goes to F. Hanisha of Doss House. The most outstanding athlete award goes to Ayansa Aryapala. Thank you, madam. To continue with the third phase of the award distribution, I cordially invite the chief guest for the evening, Commander of Sri Lanka Army, Lieutenant General Lasantha Rodrigo, together with Madam Principal, Mrs. Manomi Seneviratna. Surpassing the athletic prowess of all other houses, this victorious champions has proven to be the best among the best. The scoreboard for the Games Shield is as follows. In 6th place, with 184 points, is Dyer's House. In 5th place, with 221.5 points, Motwani House. In 4th place, with 258 points, Pulimud House. In 3rd place, with 263 points, Veerasurya House. In 2nd place, with 282 points, Jayapilaka House. Displaying the true athleticism, the Games Shield of the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2025 goes to Doss House with 310 points.
time has arrived to present the awards for the skillful athletes of the Relay Championship. The scoreboard for the Relay Championship are as follows. In 6th place, Motwani House. In 5th place, Dallas House. In 4th place, ViU House. In 3rd place, Dallas House. In 2nd place, Polymod House. The Relay Championship of the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2025 goes to Jayathilaga House.
As a Visakhian, one must take pride in their house. These colors on our badges are more than just a representation of our schoolhouse. Rather, they represent a spirit of togetherness and bonds like no other. House decorations are the pinnacle of this house pride, and it's time to announce the ranks and marks awarded to each house for their creativity and execution. In 6th place, Motwani House. In 5th place, Polymod House. In 4th place, Jayathilaga House. In 3rd place, Dallas House. In 2nd place, ViU House. And the best house decoration of the annual Inter Sports Meet goes to Dallas House.
The house drill displays are a show of hard work and patience put in by our young Visakhians from grade 6 to 9 over the course of months of training. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has now arrived to announce the ranks of the house drill displays by our talented young Visakhians. There are 2 5th places, Jayathilaga House and Motwani House. In 4th place, Polymod House. In 3rd place, ViU House. In 2nd place, Dallas House. And the best house drill goes to Dallas House.
The march past is a display of strength, discipline, and honor. It is a display of the teamwork that is expected of a house of Visakha Vidyalaya. Today, we witness the strength and determination of our Visakhians as they marched to shine the glory of their houses. It is now time to announce the winners of the display of squad. In 6th place, Polymod House. There are 2 4th places, ViU House and Dawes House. Coming up in third place is Motwani House. In second place, Dial's House. The best house squad for the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2025 goes to Jayapalaka House. The best house in athletics in the annual Inter-House Sports Meet is Colombo House. The best house in athletics in the Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya is Colombo House. Before we announce the final results for the sports meet, to join our Madam Principal and Chief Guest in the award ceremony, I cordially invite Deputy Principal in charge of sports and extracurricular activities, Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna, and the Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka.
As the Inter-House Sports Meet comes to a close and we look upon the fruits of the labor of all 6 houses, it is impossible to deny that each and every Visakhian that has been a part of this event has put in an incredible amount of effort and has made not only their houses but their school proud too. Everyone that has been a part of this event has put in weeks or months of work, whether it be sports, the drill, the SCOD, or decorating their houses. You have all faced many challenges and have overcome them with grit that brings pride to our school. Memories have been made, strangers have become friends, and friends have become family. Regardless of what the results end up being, we must all remember that success isn't merely about the end results, but what we did and learned along the way. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to announce the final results of the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2025. In 6th place, with 325 points, Dial's House. In 5th place, with 331.5 points, Motwani House. In 4th place, with 401.5 points, ViU House. In third place with 451.5 points. Pulamud House. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion of the Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2025 is ever recorded for the first time in the legendary Visakha history with 495 points, Dos House and Jayatillaka House. For the first time in Visakha Vidyalaya's history, there are two champions for the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. A round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause to Dos House and Jayatillaka House, the champions of the Visakha Vidyalaya Inter-House Sports Meet. And with that, the Visakha Vidyalaya Inter-House Sports Meet 2025 has come to an end. It's been a year of tight competition, exceptional performances, and above all, great memories. I congratulate everyone on their stellar performances today, and may the good spirit of sport live long in the hearts of all Visakhians.
was the momentous occasion where the Games Captain for the year 2025, Ruanya Dadikamua, handing over the sports flag to the Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka. Captain for the years 2025, Ruanya Dadikamur, presenting the flag representing all 6 houses to the Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka.
සිසු කුසලතා සංවර්ධනය සහ අගයනුවස් කොළඹ විසාකා විද්‍යාලය. විසාකා විද්‍යාලය මගින් වාර්ෂිකව සංවිධාන කරන ලද නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩාවල 2025 උත්කර්ෂවත් වලේ නිමාවයි මෙසේ සනිටුහන් වන්නේ. නවස්ථාවේදී යමුනා දසනායක ගුරු මහත්මිය විසින් ජීවන ආර්යරත්න මැතිණිය වෙත නිවාස දජය බාර දුන් අවස්ථාව ඔබ දැන් දැකගත්තා. උළෙලේ සමාප්තිය නිරවශ්‍යයෙන් ප්‍රකාශ කිරීම සඳහා මෙවරයම විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පතිනි මනෝමය සෙනවිරත්න මැතිණියනි ඔබටයි. සමාප්ති ප්‍රකාශය එතුමිය වෙත බාර දෙන්නේ විද්‍යාලයේ උප ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා නායිකා නිතුමි සපතන්ත්‍රය විසිනි.
කොළඹ විසාකා විද්‍යාලයේ නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවය බම්බලපිටිය පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී අභිමානවත් ලෙස අවසන් වූ වගයි.
ස්තුතියි විදුහල්පති මෑණියනි. විසාකාවන්ගේ උද්‍යෝගයේ ක්‍රීඩාශීලීත්වයේ වර්ණයන්ගෙන් සුලක්ෂිත වූ නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩාවල 2025 නිමාවයි මෙසේ සනිටුහන් කරන්නේ. විසිරයාමට මත්තෙන් ජාතික ගීය ගයා අපගේ උදාරතර මාතෘ භූමිය වෙත ගෞරව ප්‍රණාම දැක්වීමේ අවස්ථාව උදා කර දෙමින් සමුගන්නම්. සැමට සුවදායි හෙටක්.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.